But that's just, they can't treat us like, now you see why I'm off work?
Yeah, but what about the little people? They can't pick that shit up. Oh, we'll rotate now.
But that's just, they can't treat us like, now you see why I'm off work?
Yeah, but what about the little people? They can't pick that shit up. Oh. Can I ask you why you put bees here?
What?
Bees?
They were in my thing up there. I was just making sure you didn't forget about them.
Yeah, but this was Jeff's.
It's Jeff's?
Yeah, it's the one that don't work.
Don't work. Right. Something went wrong? What? Something went wrong. I can't post on Facebook? What's going on? Nope. Can't post on Facebook.
Why? You got the other one up in the living room?
No. Oh, Facebook's acting up. I can't post in here.
I thought maybe you wanted this for one of your zippers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want this?
What?
The same for one of your zippers.
No. Oh, no.
You know.
I got zipper pulls coming. Really nice ones. They're all sewing zipper pulls and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're going to be nice. Okay, so I can't post. Hi, Clint. I can't post in Facebook. I don't know what's going on with it. It's saying something went wrong. It went, oops. Hi, Paula.
Just try it. Retry it.
Nah, I'm not going to fight with it. Hi, guys. I'm kind of behind on my Moda blocks, so I wanted to get my 3 blocks so I get up to date here. These are the blockhead program I told you all about. Hi, Rachel. Good morning. And one of them, 2 of them, I don't want to do. One of them is this one, the word love. And I don't want to do this block because I don't want the word love in my quilt. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't even know why they came out with that. But she also came out with, nope. The love was last week's block. This week's block is a real busybody one. This one here, it's got a lot of half square triangles in it. It's very pretty and I love it. So I want to make that. But block 4 was a block I did not want to do. And I'll show you guys block 4. Where did I put that? Back here. It's this birdhouse applique one. Okay. Hi, Jan. And I'm not a big fan of, it's beautiful, but I'm not making a 6-inch square out of a big appliques like that, because if you go through all these little tiny pieces for your size, they are super tiny. And I can't be bothered. This is for the 8-inch. This is for the 6-inch. Look at how tiny those pieces are. I'm not going to bother with that. So instead of that, I'm going to make this block, which was one of my blocks that I made in, and I'm going to just use it because it was an extra block. So why waste it? It's going to work out perfect. Hi, Stella. Good morning. Welcome. So I'm going to make this one, and we're going to make block 4 because block 4 was the alternate pattern. At first, the lady that made the applique box, she did this, but only in a 4-inch. And it's like people were saying, no, we don't want to do your alternate block in a 4-inch. So she handwritten out all the sizes for 6, 8, and 12-inch. So I'm going to do the 6-inch because I don't want to do a 4-inch block. That's just too small and too much waste of time. So this here is an alternative block to the birdhouse one, the applique. I don't want to do it. So instead of the love block, I'm going to replace it with this block. Instead of the applique, I'm going to do this block. But block 6, this is the love block. Lots of pattern pieces. It's paper piecing. I'm not interested in that. Block 6 is this one. This just came out yesterday. And I'm so excited to do this. Mine's just going to be really tiny pieces. And then when I'm done all of these, I wanted to make a little folder, a clear folder with a zipper in it to put all my templates in for our quilt along that we're going to do. So anyone that wants to even just make this and put templates in it, you're welcome to do that. So these will be like the templates that belong to the Farmer's Wife sampler quilt along that we're starting next week. So let's get started. I'm using scraps for this. So this is the block here. It's super cute. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing hard. It's actually pretty simple. But this is the measurements. This was wrong. Sorry. H is 2. What? No, she might have fixed it. Alternate block floor. A2, B2, C4, D2, E1. Okay, so A4. Nope, that's not 4 pieces. Oh, wait, maybe you have to make half square triangles. Okay, I get it. Anyway, I'm going to cut out some scraps out of my scrap bin here. That's all I'm going to use today because I don't need anything. Just dig into this one here. It's got lots of pretty scraps in it. I think it does. We got some of this we can use. We got this we can use. And how many colors do I need? I don't even know what this turns out like. This looks like it's only 2 colors. I'm going to make it with 3. So I'm going to use some white. So are these 2 3/8? Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll work for 2 3/8. So we have some more scraps. I'm just digging in my scrap bin, guys. This is good enough. Why not? And then for my other block, I'm going to use these bigger scraps. Let's make them in blue. So in block 6, let's find block 6. Block 6 requires quite a few. She's got 1, 2, 3 colors. So let's get another color. Oh, look at this. Blue and white polka dot. Nah. That's a good piece though. Wonder if that'll be enough. Let's use some pink in there. Okay. I'm game. There. We got some scraps. I even have this if I need it. Actually, I'd rather use this because it's a lighter color. There. There are my Moda block scraps. Good morning, Suzanne. Hi, Kathy. So I'm going to cut these all out. Actually, I'm going to give them a little iron because Tia, my dog, lays in my scrap bin. So everything's kind of wrinkled. That's okay. She likes to lay in my scrap bin, and I'm sure she'll be back to lay in it today. I'm waiting to get an Amazon box that I can turn it. I'll even show you guys live. I'll turn it into... I'm going to iron this, and we'll iron this. Look at that. So while I'm waiting for my iron to heat up, I'm going to sew this one because this is my alternate block. This is going to be block 5. Instead of the love block, I'm going to do this block. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing the love block. I don't know about you guys, but oh my, I quit quilting about 3 years ago and gave away boxes of fabric to the salvos. Now I want to get back into it. Oh my God, you're like me, Stella. I give away everything and then I get right back into it years later. But I never got rid of my quilting stuff, or did I? I can't remember. I may have. All right, we need a quilting foot. Not a quilting foot, my 1/4 inch foot. Because this one here is not a 1/4 inch foot. This is just a regular sewing foot. So I'm going to use my 1/4 inch foot. Yeah, and then I'm going to make a nice little, a cute little folder. Not really a folder, but kind of like a folder, but it's more of a zipper pouch that's going to have a clear pocket that will show all of my patterns inside of it. Yeah. So let's just sew all these pieces together. There's 4 of them. There's 4 pieces and then you sew them like a 4 patch and then you sew them into a block. This one's just going to be white and green. And I think at the end of doing all of this, I really think that this quilt is going to be stunning. I'm not making any of the 12-inch blocks. I know that Kimberly from Fat Quarter Shop, she made a 12-inch. I'm not doing that. If I have to use sashings and borders or whatever the case may be to get my block to be... Now I just need to find out how I want to set up my block. So let's just press this here like that and find out how we want to make this block. So we know one's going to go that way. One's going to go this way on this side. Like that. And one's going to go this way. Like this. So how do I want to do this? Do I want to put that there? Put that there? No. That like that? Sure, why not? It'll be a wonky block.
Wonky.
Could do it like that. This one has to go this way, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what this looks like. And this one has to go this way. I don't know. What does that look like? It looks retarded. Yeah. Trying to think. How can I do this? Can I change this to there? Will that make a difference? Yes, we're going to do it this way. Because looking in the camera, it all looks the same as long as these are all on the outside. So you can turn these to whatever way you want. So this one here went like this. This one went like this. I'm gonna have to do that. This one goes this way. that one's going to go like that. And this one will go like this. So what's that going to look like? Cool. Yes, we're going to do it. Now I've got to line nothing up. I don't got to line up any seams. Cool. I like that. The only thing I have to match up now is this middle seam. And that's no big deal because we can do it. And then our block is done. That was easy. It's kind of nice to have a leftover block. Now we'll trim it down to 6 inches because I know it's probably about 6.5. So I'll trim it down. Because these blocks have to be all 6-inch blocks when they're done. Alright, I'm going to iron it quickly. Iron these things first. Let's move our coffee so it don't get knocked over here. Oh boy. Hang on, guys. Hello. Okay. Wow. Yeah. All right. There's my block. I think it's kind of cute. It's not really the same as the ones I've done, but I'm just going to give all this stuff just a quick little press because it was all sitting in my scrap bin and Tia was laying on it. So we will trim this down now because this is way too big. Way too big. I think it's pretty cute.
That's made out of scrap.
Well, no, this one's made out of leftover pieces
And that's what makes,
of a block.
and you know, that's what makes a better one.
Yeah, it does. All right, so I'm going to just use this 6-inch trimmer. Ooh. So make sure it's about 1/4 inch or more all the way around.
Did you hear my phone texting last night?
No.
Julie.
Oh. How's she doing? She's probably very upset.
Yeah, she said she can't stop crying since they took Pebbles from her. She said she feels like Pebbles is scared because Julie's not there with her.
Look at,
Doesn't know.
turned into a perfect 6-inch block. How cute is that? So I'm going to give it one more little press and it's going to go in with the rest of my blocks.
And these ones?
Yep. In here. So here is block 1, block 2, block 3, block 4. Look at how beautiful and colorful this is going to be when it's all done and put together.
Did you use these ones?
So now we got to make our other 2 and we're good. No, not
flowers?
right now. I can't. I could use it probably for something else, but not right now. I've got these.
Flower.
Okay. That is no longer needed. So let's get our pieces cut now for this. So for the we need to cut 2 3/8. I'm going to save that. These are 2 3/8 for sure. So for 2 3/8, so A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, and E. I need a 4th color. I need something for E, which is 2 5/8. Well, let's see what we got in our bin. Where are these block patterns? They were in I posted it. I'm gonna have to find. It's from Moda. You got to go to Moda's site and type in. Well, this is the only one I can use. We're gonna use that one.
Go in your other big one.
We'll use this. Go to Moda. Go to Google. Type in Moda Blockheads 3. Okay, it's got to say Moda Blockheads 3. I will post it in the group, but it's Blockheads 3 by Moda, and they're the ones that put this on. All the designers have a block every week. They post a block. So this is 6 weeks into it, and it's up to 56 weeks. So when this is all done, I'll have 56 blocks. So you can always like for 2 of the blocks already, I don't want to make. I've substituted them. So, all right. So for A and B, what color do we want? We want this and this for A and B. So these both have to be 2 3/8. And we only need 2 of each, so I really don't even need that piece. We need 2 3/8. So I'm just going to cut this off here, because then I'll have that extra. So 2 3/8. I'm going to just kind of do it this way so I can get it nice and square all the way around. So 2 and 1 2 3/8. 2 and 3/8. There. 2 and 3/8. There. Okay. So there are our pieces. We need 2 of those and 2 of those. On C, which is this one, we need 4 pieces at 2. This was wrong, sorry. H is 2. Where is H? There is no H. It is 2 inches. Okay, so 2 by 3.5. So let's do 2 by 3.5. We're done with these. These could go back in the scrap bin. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll cut a 4-inch piece. We need 4 of these. So I have 4 layers of fabric here. That's scrap. So cut this off. Now we need 2 inches. Okay, so 2 inches by 3.5. So let's do it this way. Make sure I catch the 3.5. So 1, 2, 3, there's my 4 pieces. And then lastly, we need a piece. What's D? Ah, we need D. D, I'm just going to make that white. So D is 2 3/8, and you need 2 of them. So let's do 2 3/8. 2 3/8. And then I believe they get cut on the diagonal. So that will give us 4 pieces. So there's our 2 3/8. We're good. Now we will cut 1 piece of this at 2 5/8. So let's go 2 5/8. So I'm just going to take off a chunk here. 2 and 5/8 is going to be bigger than my ruler. So 1, 2, and 5/8. So 2 and 5/8. Take this here. 1, 2, and 5/8. And there. Okay. We have all our pieces cut for. So these two pieces, we're going to sew these two pieces together to make two little half square triangles. So that's how this is going to go, with the right sides together. So there's our half square triangles. That's our center. And that's it. These stay the same, and these stay the same. Okay, so that block is done. We're done with this piece. Now let's go to block 6. Cutting instructions. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So A, B, C, D. Okay, so A is cut. So we need to decide what we're going to put together. I think I'm going to have that. And E is going to be this one, this dark pinwheel color. Yeah. No. I need another color. I need something else. I think I'll use this too. Mind you, this is really light, so that's good. Kind of iron it. So this one here has got a lot of pieces. A lot of cutting to do for the 6-inch block. Okay, let me go look at, I couldn't find on Facebook. Let me go research. Hold on, chat. Hello from Valley Mills, Texas. Hi, Thelma. Welcome. All right. Okay, so we want to call this one G. This one is all by itself. There's only 4 pieces to G. The rest of these pieces, I'm going to do G and E. And I should have some white. Yep, we need white. How big of pieces for D? 2 3 1/8 squares, cut square once diagonally to make 4. Oh, dang it. Okay. I've got white here somewhere. I could use up my scrap white, which is right here.
Put it in your scrap bins?
No, I got a piece right here that'll work perfectly. Okay, so here's my white. Alright, so there's my white. It's again, it's the white on white. So this one's going to be D, E, and G. A, B, C, D, E. What's F? Oh, F is the little pieces. Okay, so here. I need to write this on here. So this one here is D. This one is F. No. This one's G. And this one is E. Okay, so D. I'm going to just cut these right now. Let's start with D. Okay, so we need 2 pieces at 3 1/8. 3 1/8, so I'm just going to cut it on there because this is not quite perfect. So, cut this end piece off. We will do it with these scraps, believe me. So 1, 2, 3 1/8. That's good. And it just had to move. And then we will cut this to 3 1/8. 3 1/8. Okay. We're good. So this is D. We're going to cut this one in half on a diagonal. It says to cut this on a diagonal. I don't know why this moved. To get 4 pieces. Okay, so there's my 4 pieces of D. I really should label these because I'm going to get so confused when it comes time. So let's get some alphabetties. Here's A. Here's B, C, D, E. Where's F and G? I need F, A, B, C, D, E, F, and now I just need a G. And there is G. So this way, I'm not going to get confused. So this one is D. Okay, got that done. This one is G. You need 1 2 3/4 square cut squared twice diagonally to make 4 G triangles. Holy cow. Alright, so we just need 1 piece at 2 3/4. So we'll just cut a piece off. So we're good with that. So 2 3/4. So we'll cut this at 3 so we get a straight line on this side. Cut this to 2 3/4. And cut this side to 2 3/4. And then we will have a perfect piece. And then we will cut this into 4 triangles. Holy guacamole. These are going to be tiny. That way. And now we have to cut them again so we can have little baby tiny ones. And alright. So what did I say this one was? F. Wow, these are tiny. Hi, Karen. Good morning. 3, A, B, C, D, E, F. F. What is E? So we have F. So this is D. And this is F.
You need G, C.
G and E. What was I going to do for G and E? I think I screwed something up. So one of these was supposed to be G and E. Oh well. There's F. This is G. 1, 2 3/4 square cut twice. Two and 3/4 make this one. This one's the same thing. We have to cut this into a bunch of pieces. Now I'm going to need something for E and G. So I don't know what I'm going to use. What is E? 2.5 inch square cut. What? 2.5 squares cut squares once diagonal to make 4 E triangles. E, F and G, and E. Alright, this one is 2 3/4. Two and 3/4. And then we have to cut this on a diagonal as well. I gotta find something to go with this blue, so let me just figure out what I'm gonna use. Okay, E, F, no, we have D, F, and G. I need something for E. So whatever I cut for G, I need to cut for C as well. Okay. So I need my blue back. So C is 12 1 5 inch squares cut squares once diagonally to make 24. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Are they kidding me? They seriously want us to make that? Wow, those are going to be super tiny. Yikes. So I'm just going to cut this in half since it is my scraps. Twelve 1 5/8. So let's flip this around. 1 5/8, eh? Wow. That's teeny tiny. Let's see if I can get 12 out of here. Doubt it, but Hey, it's worth the long shot. Oh yeah, this one's short. Yeah. Whatever. Let's see how many I can get. You know what? I'm just going to cut another one out of this. 1 5/8. Because I already know I'm not going to have enough. Take these short pieces. Put my long pieces together. Cut those like this. One 5/8. There's 4. 1 5/8. There's 8. 1 5/8. There's 12. All right. Now, cut squares once diagonally to make 24. Okay. Let's get her done. Holy macaroni, are these ever teeny tiny. They are teeny tiny. But I have to cut another group of triangles exactly the same way because they're going to get sewed together. So they have to be the same size. So this is C. Okay. So A, B, C. So there's C. Now, B. So what I want A to be. A, B, and E. E is a color all by itself. Alright, I think I'm going to make these ones here. So I need, for A, I need 4 1 1/4 inch squares. So let's just take this little piece here is all we need. And let's cut this into 4 1/4 inches. Take off a little bit here. One 1/4 inch. That's scrap. I still have to find something for E. One 1/4 inch. So there's my A. E has to be 2.5. This 2.5. It is exactly 2.5. So D. Nope, this ain't gonna work. The colors will be too bold. I could use this. Where is this purple? I could use this dotted purple because there is purple in there's purple in my right here. I could use this. Yep. No, actually, I could use this. This is very bold. There's pink and purple in it. Yeah, let's do that. So we just need, let's start with this end first. Let's cut this off, make it nice and straight edge. We need 2.5. How many pieces do I need for E? I need 2.5. So we just need 2 of these guys. There's that. Scrap. Why is this? I moved it. Of course I did. Probably would be a good idea to have a rotating mat when it's sitting right here beside me too. Talk about lazy. There's my E. Alright. So I'm just going to stack all of these here pieces. And now B is the same as 12, 1 5/8. Alright. So, no, it's not gonna go even. I'm gonna call you guys. If you want to answer, go ahead. I'll call you ladies. My Facebook just is not working very good. Okay.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. My Facebook just is not working. Good morning, Kathy.
Good morning. Let me get this on mute. There we go. Okay. How is everyone?
How are you, ladies? I'm good.
Uh-oh, that's me. I'm sorry. Shoot. I do that every time.
Karen, eh?
Yeah. At least I'm consistent, Ruby.
Well, you know, hey, why not be consistent? You gotta be consistent.
Hey, Martha. Did I miss anybody else? I think everybody found their way to Moda, I hope.
1 5 8.
Oh, Martha's watching a movie. She'll be here soon. Okay, Martha, finish your movie. Must be a good one.
1 5 8.
And BJ. Hi, BJ. I didn't see you.
Good morning, BJ. Is this 1 5 8?
Hi, BJ.
Just nicked it.
He's always so nice.
Is there 4
Okay,
here?
I think.
Yep. Okay.
I think everybody's squared away now, I hope. If not, let us know. We'll see what else we can do for you.
There's my teeny tiny pieces.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, I know. But don't worry. The blocks that we're making for our farmer's quilt blocks, they're going to be tiny like this too.
Yeah, I must get that block.
Because it is a 6-inch block.
Come on now, Karen.
What did she say?
She don't skip that one.
Of course she is. She always looks for the easy way out.
No, it ain't that. My hands are peeling again, trying to mess with that little stuff. I'm not even going there.
Dear. Mm-hmm.
We'll make one humongous quilt, Karen, and do yours in a bigger size.
There you go. That I can do.
That she can do, yeah.
You get prize for the biggest quilt. How's that?
All right, let's put our blocks together, and then we'll sew them.
You go to the shut up couch, Kathy.
Well, I never.
That's the problem, and it shows.
She's going to the
Oh, my
shut
goodness.
up couch, is she?
Bye. I'm going to the corner.
I'm going to think she's going to listen about as good as you do, Ruby.
Oh, yeah. I listen really good. All right, so we have a B and a C. So let's take our B and our C.
Morning, morning, Paula.
So this one is C.
Hi, Paula. Hi,
and this is
Evelyn.
B.
I had an Aunt Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn.
Oh, my word. I have to sew these together. God help me.
I'm trying to track down my
3, 4, 5,
jelly
6.
roll.
So
Hi, Paula. I don't know if I said hello to Paula. I think I got everybody.
1, 2, 3 this way. Three goes that way. And then 3 goes this way. So there'll be that. You still want to skip this, Karen? This is just so teeny tiny. 2.
It says my jelly roll's out for delivery.
Wow.
I guess it's done touring the South.
And the mailman just left.
All right.
I think it's messing with my head. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So we got that. Gotta go that way. This is teeny tiny. That way. So we gotta go 1. 1, 2, and 3. Oops. Oh my gosh, these are so
What's going on with my video? It's not even at the...
Okay, so that one's done.
I'm behind times.
That one. And that one.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Those tiny little blocks. I'm like Karen. I'm gonna have... Well, I'm not making it, but...
You don't have,
I may
well,
one day.
even if you did, you don't have to make the 6-inch. There's an 8 and 12-inch block.
Yeah, I would do a bigger one, yeah.
Yeah, I know. So Karen can just get right back on track here and get back here and make these in an 8 or a 12-inch.
Right. She went to check on her jelly roll. Well, I'll get her when she comes back.
I'm just going to do it in the 6-inch blocks because...
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that being hard for her, though, with her hands.
Well, yeah, it'd be hard for anybody.
Well, yeah.
When these are all sewed together, these are going to be super tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll probably need to do about maybe a 10, probably easiest for her. She may not have to go 12.
Right.
Is everybody signing up for the farmer's wife?
Yeah, we got quite a few signed up. I don't know if they're actually going to be participating.
I'm going to go look and see
I think people might have signed up that aren't participating.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. They can come along and watch.
They can come along and watch because maybe they will see all the beautiful blocks made and they might change their mind and go, hey, I want to do that.
Yeah, right. And they can catch up.
And they can catch up very easily.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. How do I know who's going?
So that
I'm in the wrong
is
one.
that block.
No.
We've got the centers. So we have G. So G is... So G and F get sewed together. So G Oh, wait, we have D.
One house.
Where are my scissors?
These are going to go in the
Okay.
corners. Like that. Like that. So there's D.
Whoops. Here we go.
D. D. And then G and F. G goes this way. G and F. Where's an F? G and F. G and F have to be sewed together like this. Oh, wow. G and F. And then, wait. These are not the ones that go there. This one goes into, oh, E. E. Shoot. These have to get cut in half. I forgot to do that. I was going to say, I don't have 4 pieces. I only have 2. Alright. So, D is my bigger half square triangles. So they're going to go there. There. There.
Oh my goodness.
And there. Okay.
It's so pretty.
We decided you should do like an 8 or a 10, or a 10, Karen.
F, G. So F,
On your
G.
Okay. Don't bother
Oh,
me
you don't have
right
to-
now. I'm pet fabric.
Oh, you got your new fabric.
I
Isn't it
did.
pretty? Which one did you get?
I got the Tonga. The Tonga like ones, not the round one. The purple.
Ooh.
What have I
this?
forgotten?
By Benedict's. Violet Twilight.
Ooh. And who was that up there? Said Karen,
These
BJ.
ones.
Is it BJ? No, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, BJ said, Karen, my trip around the state package for Missouri State is out for delivery finally. So hers must have been with yours.
Finally got there.
Crazy.
I'm not even going to tear open the package. Just smell it.
Oh boy, I've mucked all these up now. See, I don't know where anything goes. I don't know where all these pieces are.
Ruby, listen to this. Deborah says, I signed up, however, I will not be able to sew long because I have to work. Ugh. I think my boss would frown if I brought a sewing machine to work.
I'm pretty sure your boss will fire you for sure.
Yeah. Maybe you could hide it in the lounge or somewhere.
No, don't listen to Kathy. Okay,
No, I'm
Ruby,
going
what
to
did
the
you
couch.
do?
I have no idea. So G,
Say the wrong size or?
G and F. No. So G's got to go this way and F. So G and F. Like that. But which ones were E's? Now I don't remember. I took all these off. I had one too many here. I don't know how that's possible. So A's are these. B and C's were these. So C and G. So these are G's. Okay, so those are G's. So A, B, A, B, and C are the dark blue. So the C and the G are the same. Right, so C and G are the same. And then F are these. G are these. E are these. E. I don't know. But these two here are not the same size, or are they? Yeah, they are. So I changed it from white to this color.
Yeah, I was going to say the A was on white and the B was on the blue circle on white.
Yeah, exactly. So this goes like this. And then one of these will go here on top of that. Let's just do it this way. So like that. Then over here, I need another one of these and another one of these. And the G is going to be with the point down like this. And F is going to be like that. And then this will go here. And then the last one. Ah, that could be why that one's so little. It was a mistake. So that goes like that, right? Yep. And then this one will go with the point up like that. And then that will go
Good morning, Edith.
that. And then this one will go like, oops, like this. So that is my star. So these are extra pieces, I think. How I got an extra piece, I don't know. But I don't need
Morning,
those.
Edith.
Double check this for yourself.
All right, let's grab a bigger design board because this is too crammed and I'm gonna get way too confused. So let's start off with our let's do this. That way everything should fit in here, I hope. Ooh, I
Got
turned
it
it.
figured out?
Yeah, I will. I got her.
All right.
I just must have cut
Extras?
yeah. Those go there.
Got my email, sis.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you.
You're welcome.
This one and that. So that's how that's gonna go. Wow, can you believe that's gonna shrink down to a 6-inch block?
Well, you put them seams in, you know it's going to shrink some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Just gonna move everything up so everything fits on my design board.
Did you see Pebble's picture there? It looks like she's praying.
No.
On Julie's, oh, it's cute.
She put another picture.
It's got one, yeah. And one,
My younger sister had to put her dog down yesterday.
Oh.
Yep, she's
Oh,
already
sad.
heartbroken.
Yeah.
She is.
How old was her baby?
I think she just turned 12. She had,
Oh, wow.
what's it called? Cushing's disease.
Oh.
What is that?
brain.
tumor on the brain, basically, and then her heart started going into failure. They had to put her down right away.
Oh, poor
My
thing.
sister is devastated. I promise you.
Oh, we'll tell her we'll say prayers for her. Get her through. Yeah. They're our babies.
Yes,
Yeah, they are. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to have Lady put down.
Yeah, I had to put my Elsie Mae down. It's tough.
I'm just dreading it. As long as she can keep coming up and down the stairs, I'm okay. But
Yeah.
she keeps falling.
No.
She's getting where she can't hold her bowels as good either, but
No.
she still wakes me up, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What kind of dog did she have, Irby?
Pebbles was
Pebbles. Oh, I love it.
like a Maltese, Bichon Maltese kind of dog.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah. We saw her the night before, and she was not breathing good at all. She was like, she had a big tumor that slid down her neck. It looked like fatty masses, and she was having a hard time breathing, and my sister had to take her in right away in the morning. And they told her that she has to be put down because she was suffering. So
Yeah.
that's
She
the
had
hard
him
part when
suffering
they
like
tell you
that.
it has to be done.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get an option.
But she said
Right.
Pebbles is going to go home soon.
Yep.
She's having her cremated.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
So why am I missing one? I have this extra piece, but it doesn't match up to any of this.
Well, remember you grabbing a piece
Oh,
out
right
of the
here.
box. Yeah.
Okay, it is the right piece. Just want to stretch these all out because it'll be a lot easier for me to sew this together. Well, I've got to get this last row in.
I'm sorry, Pamela. Her dog got hit by a car and killed yesterday.
Oh my God.
So sorry.
Pamela.
That's so sad.
So sad.
What?
Oh,
got hit
prayers
by a
for you
car
all
and killed
too,
yesterday.
hon.
Oh,
Oh, I hate that.
God. Prayers. Oh my God. I can't even think of stuff like that. It just scares me. Are all of these the same like this all the way around? Yep.
now Tinker's going to be lonely. Julie said both our barkers are gone because Bentley barked.
Yeah.
To come in with Coco.
Yeah.
And Pebbles did the barking for Tinker.
Oh. All right. So we got all of these separated. Perfect. Now, let's turn this right sides this way. And so this is going to go here, here, and here. And then this piece goes this way down here. Like that. With a G and an F this way. So everything is going to be stitched on point by the looks of it. Yippers. So that's going to go there. This one here is going to go like that. And like that. And this one goes here. Jeez, that one kind of looks like it's the back of it. And G goes this way. Yep. And this one goes this way. There. Eventually this will all come together and be one big massive block. Isn't that pretty though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Let's put that over there and let's build this little guy here. I think I better get another big one because these here 6-inch blocks are not small when you first design them. So let's go
Wow.
here.
That really is hard to imagine turning into a 6-inch.
Yeah, when that's a 12-inch thing.
This is.
Yeah, that's a 6-inch block.
You're gonna cut, really.
Yes, when it's all sewed together, it will be. Oh, I can't do this one. I have to sew these ones on a diagonal first. So, of course, this goes here. Oh, those were belonging here. These white pieces belong to this one.
I told you reached down for the white.
Yeah, because it goes here. That one. That one. That one. And that one.
Hi, Tracy.
And then you will get one here. One here. Here. And there. And then we will got our half square triangles. So we got to draw a line, sew on both sides of the line, but yeah, and I'm going to actually just draw a line because it's easier than pulling out that damn thing. So I'll just draw a line on the back of my triangle. So you sew right sides together. We'll sew that one. And this one here, we need the back. And that's the back. Take me a split second to draw this line. Whoops. Get over a bit.
Oh.
Nope.
Scared to go home again.
Why? Patsy's going home today.
Why?
She'll be back in a couple weeks.
Why is she leaving us?
No.
Oh, because she always has reasons. First, she always says I need more meds, but then
Why
she
me?
doesn't come back for weeks.
I never last time.
I'm giving her a complex, okay?
Well, the worker.
Hi, Tracy.
No, I gotta check up on my brother.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Patsy.
Well,
Break our hearts.
I gotta check on my brother.
Rude!
He doesn't have a phone. You can't call him. No,
call
I'm
him
kidding.
every day.
I'm kidding.
Does.
Karen in the corner.
Hey, you're not
Interest.
allowed to send me
A
to my
male
own court.
bachelor, alone at home for 2 weeks with 2 hands is a no-no. Now, my twin has 1 hand. Is a big no-no-no.
She said, I get to go home and clean the toilet. Yay, with his one hand.
Ooh.
I know.
That's what she was so excited and pumped about. There's me half square triangles. Hey. This one doesn't have so many little pieces, which I'm quite excited about. Ooh, I need to trim off doggy ears.
Pamela, yes, she did make those boards, and she showed how to make them. Go through her video. She made some. She has them in all different sizes.
Yep.
The design boards.
Yes.
That is.
All right. Doggy ears are gone.
Patsy, you will be missed.
She'll be back.
Well, she'll still be missed, hearing her in the background.
Well, I still got to do what I got to do at home. I need meds.
See, but she needs 2 weeks to go get her meds.
Oh, meds.
When will you be back?
I thought she was saying meds.
What?
When will you be back?
In time.
When will you be back?
I said I'll be back in time.
Yeah, in time for what? For summer?
When I feel my place is...
Wow, is his toilet that nasty?
There's only one toilet in our place.
Wow, this one's going to be easy sew job.
And he had surgery on his arm, so...
You guys like that?
Yeah.
So that's block 4. And here's my block 6. And look at the difference. They're still kind of pretty. I got to go potty. I think I'm going to sew this one because it looks like it's really easy to whip up. The other one, and then after this, we're going to make a file folder with a clear pocket for our templates. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Yes. So I'm going to just put these all back in order. So these are all my blockhead patterns. And these ones here I'm just going to leave hanging on my wall because I like to make sure I don't forget to do them. But I have to go potty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to heat up my iron because as I sew these. So what I'm going to do is sew my triangles on first. Oh, I gotta go potty. Bad.
Oh, well. Coco, lay down there, girl. Lay down. Yeah, my twin and I, we're close, so I have to keep an eye on him.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you a
I
hard
know.
time.
I know.
Okay.
But it's... He lives like a real bachelor.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Yeah, yuck.
I'm trying to find the video where she made those design boards. She must have made those along with something else because it's not in any of the titles. Wall hanging, kitchen towels. Oh. Chain sewing. Wall hanging.
Oh, come here.
Karen, do you remember she made something else at the time she made those design boards?
I don't even know if she filmed it.
Oh, I thought she did.
I don't know. I don't remember her making them.
Oh, okay. I've heard it. Yes, she did. I remember. She did because she was showing how to glue it and stuff. It must be in with something else she did.
Oh, I doubt that would have been the only thing she would have made. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what she may have done along with that. It wasn't that awful long ago, but time gets away from me sometimes. Because here she's doing, oh gosh, that's back when she did that oil painting. I need to get way back up here. Let's see. That's when she made that box. Then she did her quilt thing, making a pineapple quilt.
Oh, she had those boards there for a while, a long time.
That's yeah.
But where did she show it in? There's the mat she made in the wall organizer. I can't remember if it was before or after that.
Here. Hold on. How to make a felt board for quilting.
Where's that at? Oh, shoot, I lost mine.
Hold on, I'm getting the link.
Is it under Ruby's?
Huh?
Is it under Ruby's?
Yeah, it's Ruby's.
Well, how did I not see that?
I don't know.
Okay, find nothing today. Shoot. I might as well stay in the corner then. I have looked off hither and I did not see it say felt.
Well, I'll let you click on it and make sure it's the right one because I didn't bother to do that. It just said how to make a felt board and
How to make pillow, how to make, where is it? What's, how old is it? What's the day, like 3 weeks or what? What does it say on the video?
I didn't open the video. Oh, December 30th, 2014.
Oh, that's wait. Oh, no, she did one recently though. But that doesn't matter.
Recent one.
I know, but I know she did one not too long ago, but that's okay.
Boards. Kathy wants to know how to make those.
Who does? Lori Holt
We're trying
designed
to find
them
them
for
for
Fat
Shay.
Quarter Shop. Yes, if you go to Fat Quarter Shop's video.
Okay. Oh, I thought you did one on your
I did
thing
do
one night.
one. I made the Lori Holt one.
That's the one I got the link for.
Yep, that's the one I
Okay.
made.
All right, just do that one, Karen.
I did do that.
Okay then. I'm over here still looking. I'm not with it today.
You're welcome, Laura.
Okay.
Get off that couch. You're getting snippety.
I know. I'm getting. I'm going to get fired. They may not want me helping with this farmer's quilt. And I'm telling what I'll have people doing.
Well, that's the only one there is, BJ. So that's the one that you made.
Yes, and the video is old and crappy like. It's not the best quality video.
But who did you say, Ruby? Jordan Fabrics has one on their site?
I don't know.
Were
I
they?
don't think so.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I thought you did say that.
No.
This
See, I'm
one's
out
from
of it.
2014, and it looks exactly what she's got. But this one's it seems to be a little bit bigger.
Okay. Yeah.
I make, you
just
can make
did that.
them all kinds of sizes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've got one I bought, but I might make me some in a couple smaller sizes.
Yes,
You
I
can take
really like
you can take your tablecloth that the mouth side like tablecloths that's got the felt on them.
Oh, yeah.
Pin them to the wall, and you got yourself a design board.
Yeah.
I've got one of those wall design things, too. I don't know where it came from. I found it in my room the other day. I was like, oh, cool. This might come in handy.
You got a wall design board too?
It's a wall. Well, it's just a hanging thing. It's not a board, but it's,
I know what you mean.
whatever. See?
Whatever, she says.
Yeah, whatever.
I have to pin this because it's diagonal and it also moves. So anything on a diagonal you want to pin, not clip.
Okay. I've been using those long quilt pins on this pineapple thing.
Yeah.
And I just barely put them in. That way they stick out and I can get them before
Yeah, that's what
I have to sew over.
Yeah.
Because I was using the little bitty ones. I'm like, I want to use those long ones, and then I can just use the tip of them, and then they'll pull out easy.
Yeah.
Ouch, you two
I've
ladies.
got to do this so carefully because you don't want any stretched, especially in these teeny tiny little blocks.
Good, Phyllis.
Here's
At least we're fun and entertaining, though.
Huh? Sharon said, ouch, you two ladies. Oh, we're playing. It gets rougher than that, Sharon. Believe me.
That's why she's in Tennessee and I'm in Kentucky.
Did you guys accept my request to be moderators in my event?
Oh, I didn't
We
see
have
that.
to accept it?
Yep.
She wants us locked in,
It
so we
says
came
pending.
back out. That's what it is. Okay, let me go find it. Ruby Lockwood. I did not see that. I knew you wanted us to. I heard what you were saying about it, but I didn't see it.
I don't see it.
Oh, well, I don't know. It says pending to me, and I don't know why.
Hold on, let me look at members and see what it says there.
Yeah, let me click on Farmers one. Hosting.
I'm going to press these.
No, it says admins and moderators. There's two, and that's you and Jeff.
No, that's not in the group I'm talking about. I'm talking about the event.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in the event, but hosted by Ruby Lockwood and 5 other.
Event.
One host pending. What is that? Da, 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 da. Oh shoot! What did I
And
hit?
Jeff
I don't
should be
think
in there as well.
Okay. 11 people going. Oh, you got 11 people going on here.
Oh,
That's
I got
good.
11 now? Awesome.
6 maybes, 11 says going.
Good.
But I don't see where.
You got me as a host.
There you go. That's what I mean. Host.
Okay, yeah.
Which means you guys can change stuff.
Okay.
Hosted by, yeah, it's got one host, one co-host pending.
Yeah, see, they're looking for the word moderator.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That showed up in my notifications. Yours should be in your notifications,
Yeah.
Kathy.
Okay. So let's just start sewing these pieces together.
Oh, no, it's got that down there too. I'm on there. Okay. What is this?
Well, that's the only thing that comes up when I Google on her thing. So you guys will just have to go through her videos and find it. I'm not about to do that.
What?
They said you made some other kind of design board.
Yes, I did. I will find it and post it under here. I'll put a link up for it.
Okay.
Differently. A few weeks. The design board she showed us. Okay, I'll look around a little more. Let me see. Let me go over to. Let me get out of there.
Uh-oh.
Let me go on Ruby stuff. I'll find it.
Was I supposed to do that?
No. Let's see.
What an idiot.
YouTube.
I'm an idiot. This has to sew to here.
Slow.
Duh. Already starting to muck up. This has to go here. Put this back in the middles. That sews to that. And that sews to that. This goes to this.
Oh.
Okay. And this one will sew like this. Okay. Let's get this a little pressy.
Is Jeff going to make you a better table?
Yes. That's going to go like that. And that's going to go like that. Now we can sew this to this. Did you find it, Kathy?
Not yet. I'm looking. I think it was part of something, the title, you were doing something else, and then I think you decided to do that. So I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
I'll find it. It'll just take me. Was it before? Do you know if it was before or after you made the little dish towel things?
Ooh. Oh gosh, that I don't know.
Because remember, you had to wait till Jeff brought you the stuff home, and you did it that afternoon. So it would have been probably one of these longer videos, too. I'll find it. I'm still looking. Okay, let me hit.
So let's get rid of this because it's in my way now. And this goes like that. You do have to match up your seams. Okay. Last one, and then this block is done. Ouch, that pin. Okay, our cute little block is done. Oh my gosh, it's so stinking cute. Let's square it up now. Make sure it's 6 inches. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. Huh? How is that possible? Let's check with this. Wow, it is 6 and a half. Huh. All right. So I'm going to go a 1/4 inch down so I can trim 1/4 inch off on all 4 sides. And that's that. Now, this should be 6 inch here, 6 inch there. And done. There is our 6 inch block. You guys like? And it turned out absolutely perfect with all these little tiny pieces. And that's because I pinned.
So
Is it 6
pretty.
inches?
Yep, it's 6 by 6.
Wow. Ain't that something?
Yep, that one's gorgeous. This one here is going to be a challenge.
Oh, that ain't the one with all the pieces.
No.
Pretty.
No, this was the easy one. Yep, this was the easy one. It was going in my box. My box is growing. This is the box I made, remember? And it's housing all my Moda blocks.
That's the one that she put it in. She did it in, BJ.
All right, time to have fun. Time to sew a million tiny pieces.
Okay.
So we're just gonna start with these.
Good Ruby.
At 1/4 inch.
I think the pillow one, but I must be in the wrong finishing one. Let me see, because there was 2 of them out here.
Delete.
Ah, where'd it go? Yeah, I lost it. Where'd it go?
What, Kathy? I can't hardly hear you, hon.
Oh, I was talking to myself. I'm sorry. I'm looking for she said it was the how to. Oh, hold on, I lost it again. It says, where'd it go? How,
I found it.
but there's 2 of them. The one I looked at wasn't showing it. So it must be this one. Let me see if this is it. Oh, shoot. Gotta watch a commercial first. There we go. Okay, now. Oh, this one she's making pillows at the beginning.
What is? Wait a minute. I gotta turn the volume on to hear what she's saying. I cut the batting all around on my foam board. Okay, this is it right here. Stop. Stop. Okay, ladies, there you go.
Why didn't I see the... Let me pull it up and see what...
BJ, thank you so much for the help. I appreciate it, hon.
Thank you,
Yes,
BJ.
thank you. Thank you.
I should change the title. What am I making in that? Do you guys remember?
It's the pillow. It's how to make Jordan Fabrics pillow pattern 18 inches finishing.
Okay, I'll change the title plus design board. That way, plus the Lori Holt design board.
That would be great.
You start out with the design board, so I'd go design board plus Jordan.
Okay.
See, when I pulled it up, I didn't see you making the design board. I don't know what the heck I'm doing today.
I must not have been there that day or came in late or something because I have no memory of that at all.
You might not have been there. If you watch it, you'll hear if your voice is on it.
Yeah, I will later.
I'm getting ready to pull it back up again because I can't figure out why I didn't find it. Because I looked at that video. Why am I not seeing it? I'm going to go back and look.
I don't know. I can't answer that, Kathy.
I'm looking. Let me see. Here she is. Okay. I see it now. And I don't, let me see if you show up anywhere, Karen. I don't think you were there, Karen.
It might have been my chemo day. You don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was on the 3rd, and I don't see you anywhere. I'm clicking all through the video. No, you weren't there.
That's
anyway,
fine.
we found it. That's all that matters. And thank you. Who was that? BJ, thank you.
Yeah, it was BJ.
Thank you, BJ. You guys are so helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was not about to scroll through all that. I had no memory of what they were talking about.
Well, I remember, but I couldn't remember how far back. And when she said that, I pulled it up, but it wasn't, I wasn't seeing the design board. So I don't know what I was doing. No telling. It's a 30-minute, 30-second video. That's okay. As long as we found it. Thank you, thank you. I'm still in training. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
Well, now they have 2 videos on it. And they can choose what they want to make.
Yep. Yeah, my board's a big one.
I remember what happened. That's a second video. The first one, somehow my thing froze, and I had to start again.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. That's
so the
why
video before that one has probably the start of my design board at the end of it. Because that's where that video froze up on me that day, and I had to remake a second video. So the design board is in that video and in the one.
Yeah, you might need to go to the one before it if you get lost or something.
Because that's where I'm cutting all of the foam board. I put the batting over. I showed every step of that probably at the very beginning. So check the video before that. That's on the same day. The very end. Just scroll to the end of the video. And you'll see where I'm working on the design board and something happened. I remember that now.
I wasn't there for that.
No.
No.
No, you weren't, Karen.
Surely wasn't.
It's growing back. I won't say it's grown back. It got its first official haircut in 2 years. Tuesday. So she shaped it. We're trying to shape it into a pixie cut, and hopefully next couple months it'll do what it's supposed to. But I still have which hair's growing over it though. I got a big bald spot in the back of my head still, but hair's growing over it. I'm more concerned about the front. That sounds so vain, don't it? I'm sorry, everyone.
You're so vain. I bet you think the song's about you, don't you? You're so vain.
Of course it's about me.
All right.
Entertainment today.
That one there I mucked up. So I can't sew this one because I don't remember. So iron had to shut off. Got to sew this one last.
BJ says her soul sampler is out for delivery. Are you still getting them?
Yes, I am.
Well, it's on its
Oh, you
way.
got to tell me what's in it, BJ, because I hate waiting. Mine takes way too long to come.
Has anybody that
I get my soul sampler after the videos are released from
Oh,
Flat
do
Quarter
you?
Shop.
How come?
Because they're being coming to Canada and they take longer.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did anybody that signed up for new membership hear anything? I haven't.
Nope.
No, I didn't sign up for that.
Yeah, somebody else did. I forget who it was.
I'm not going to
Mary.
lock my
It
money.
was Mary.
Nah.
And Mary, I don't think Mary
Uh,
heard yet either.
She said, I just got notice as well. Soul Sampler is out for delivery. Oh, maybe I need to check mine. Because Mary, aren't you a new sign up? I thought Mary just signed up like I did.
Deborah says hers has been shipped too. She's so excited.
Oh.
So who's a new membership? Mary. So mine should be coming then maybe. Let me go.
Go check your email.
Yeah, I'm going to
They're
go over here and see
$29. And you get all that
I keep
stuff
forgetting
in it.
where they came from. Who's it from,
Flat
Jordan or
Quarter Shop.
that quarter? Why can't I keep those three straight?
Well,
I just need to go to
they're
bed and
all
get up
just
again.
sewed the same. They're just laid differently.
Your order? Oh, I did. Oh,
You got it?
it says your order has shipped. So let me go into my account and see what they shipped. 99 cents. Yeah, baby. Mine's on its way too.
How much they charge you for that, Kathy?
It was 99 cents for the first one. Then I think it's $24.99 after that.
Yeah, it's $24.99 plus shipping.
Right. And to join, the first one was 99 cents.
Yes.
Cool.
So you got
we
all
didn't
that
have to wait
stuff
that long.
in your first box for 99 cents. Well worth it.
Wow. Well, alrighty then. Thank you for whoever said that. Who was telling us?
I think it was
Mary told me that. Cool, because I think we signed up on the same day.
Yes. That one goes there.
Yay! Won't be able to make anything for a while. I gotta finish this big old humongous quilt. That's okay. I'll just line them up.
There we go.
Have you heard of, what's her name? Debbie Tucker, 180 Designs?
No.
No. I found her out there, and she was doing, it's called a cyclone pattern. She was doing a quilt, and then she has these rulers. She calls them Tucker trimmers.
Never heard of it.
To using, you never heard of her?
No.
It didn't look too hard, but I didn't get them from her site. I went to Amazon and found her ruler in the.
Well, how come Deborah didn't get the 99 cent? Deborah didn't get the 99 cent deal.
Should have, because
she should have.
She said she had to pay $24.99 for my first box.
When?
Oh.
When did you sign?
99 is a sign-up fee. You still have to pay the 24 plus fee. Well, I need to go check my bank. Let me see. Let me go into my thing here.
That's where they screw you.
Yeah, really.
That's how they get you. A sign-up fee just happens to be the same price as the box. Wow.
We'll see if they charge my account. Come on.
Oh, yeah. BJ said no, 99 is your sign-up fee. You still have to pay the 24 plus fee. Better check your bank account because they will ask for payment.
I'm looking now to see.
I have to approve my payments. They can't just charge my account. They send me a PayPal invoice, and I just pay it.
Yeah, here it is on mine.
You got charged?
Sure enough. It's on here. The plus shipping, it was $29 because I had to pay shipping.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes.
It's worth it. You'll see.
Bubbles.
Oh, BJ, hurry up and get your. When do you get your mail? I want to know what's in it.
BJ, go sit out by your mailbox.
It's worth it. Because I've been so disappointed with the Sew Sampler boxes lately. Like that's.
Yeah, everybody wants to hear that, Ruby.
Well, they're putting crap in it.
Oh, that's even better.
And they're getting cheaper with the fabric. They used to give us like a whole bunch of fabric to complete at least something. Now they're just giving you part of the fabric.
Oh wow! I just found a.
Yeah. So, and now like, who needs a quilting book? Because I don't see me writing in it. Do you?
This month was specific theme and feature.
So yeah, I'm kind of wanna. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm totally upset because you do get a lot of rulers in this, and I've got on a lot of rulers that, like, I just got my 3.5 inch one. Oh brother.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I am. Okay, sorry about that. It was my daughter. Hey, how did I forget this little guy? We need them all. These are the world's tiniest little squares, but I think I did pretty good at getting them nice and square. I don't think I need to square these up. It is a lot of work though for these little teeny tiny half square triangles. Ow!
I don't see it.
Oh, you will in about 2 seconds.
No, Deborah says there's a little blue piece of fabric under your cord, and she doesn't know if you need that piece or not.
Yep. That's the piece I just grabbed.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Tell her thank you.
Thank you, Deborah. I got her, Pontiac.
Good idea.
No, it was Sharon. I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Not Deborah.
Okay, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Now, we got to clip off our dog ears. We don't really need this extra bulk, especially in these tiny squares.
BJ says her mail's delivered between 3:30 and 4:30 CST time.
Oh, that'll be an hour ahead of for me, because I'm Eastern. Cockapoo. Cockapoo.
My nieces call me Kaka, so when you yelled out Kaka, I was like, what?
Yeah, cockapoo.
You don't call me Kakapoo, though. You say Kaka.
Kaka shit.
That's usually what I say, caca.
Yep, kaka.
Oh, shut the door.
Nope.
Don't get no ideas, Karen, either.
That way. And this one goes that way. So I need to put 3 that way. Wow, these little buggers are so hard to iron flat.
Don't you feel like we're all sitting in a big old room together just sewing and crafting?
Yes, I do, and I love it.
That would be
We're
the
all
only thing
together
better is
now.
if we were all sitting in with the tables all in around, you know, like a big square or circle open in the middle. with
Hell
Ruby,
yeah. Oh,
and we
these are
all
going to be
sitting
so cute.
around.
So cute. I'm very happy with this square. Yes, it's a lot of little tiny pieces, but you look at how cute that's going to be. Hey.
Pamela, I have that little mini cricket iron, and I love it. That I keep right by here for sewing little seams. If you just want a small one, it's a little expensive, but I love it. I got it for Christmas, and I got my sister one for her birthday.
What is it?
But it's that little bitty cricket iron. You know, they have the cricket ones for the shirts and stuff. Well,
No.
they have a little bitty cricket iron,
Never
and
seen
it sits in a little silicone thing when you're not using it, so you're staying off the fabric.
Oh, that's
It's
what I
really
need.
cute.
Does it
I
have
think it's.
steam?
Let me look it up. No, it's not steam. It's just it just heats up, and then you just press your seams.
Okay.
But
And
it's
is it
real small.
cordless?
No, it has a cord.
Yeah, I want a cordless one.
They
I
made.
don't know.
I think they're made for the vinyl, Ruby.
Oh shoot! Where is that?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to require steam.
Your other
No.
one you had, was it corded?
No, there's
Yeah,
a
you
Panasonic one
for 12.
that's $99. So when I can afford that, I will buy that one. And it's cordless, and it's good enough for me. You can't iron a lot of seam, like a lot with it. You have to keep letting it reheat, and that's the reviews that I read on it. But it's good enough to just quickly press and not have this cord in my way. Like my big iron would be good for ironing all my fabrics, you know, when I buy them. And ironing out bigger projects, because that iron doesn't work. But it's a Panasonic one, and it's $99, and it's cordless. It's $99 in Canada. So as soon as I get some extra money, I'll probably order one. But right now I'm on short-term disability, and that don't pay a lot. It pays only 70% of my wage.
Right.
Oh, that one I already did.
BJ says she has the Panasonic cordless multi-directional iron.
Yep, that's the one I want. That's the one I'm gonna order one day. I've been keeping my eye on it. And that looks like the best one. I've seen other ones on there, but there was a lot of bad reviews about them. So that's what you have to read, those reviews.
That's the one we talked about, didn't we?
I think so,
When I was
Karen.
looking at irons, yeah.
Yep. I like to have a cordless just for the sole purpose of doing piecing like this. You know, because then I don't have to sit there with that big ironing cord there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the only bad review about it that I read is that it doesn't stay hot for very long. Well, I mean, it's it heats up from the base. So once you take it off, it starts to cool off.
BJ says, yes, I have a purple one and I love it. It works great for pressing at my sewing machine.
Aw, I'm jealous now, BJ. I'll have one day. You mark my words.
It helps with your creases and stuff if you use steam.
Yes, I know.
Pamela's asking if she needs steam for quilting.
Yeah, if you use steam, it helps crease your seams really nicely, Pam. That's why this Panasonic one that I was looking at, it does have steam. So we're gonna put this, and we're gonna put our seam in the middle to keep this from going unsquared. Now we'll sew these.
I gotta go check on my pot pie.
What?
My pot pie.
This pin doesn't work very good. Give me a different one. Who's roaming in the hallways? Charlie? Coco. Okay.
You want to go back outside?
That might be what she's headed for.
You want to go inside, girl? You want to go inside? Go get Charlie. Go, there he is. Let's go outside. Ready?
All right.
Charlie. Good boy. There we go.
Tia, you can't go outside, sweetheart. All right. Where is my trimmer gone? Right here. Miku's like, hello? He can hear a phone ringing.
It's me, sorry.
It's all right.
Hi. Hello.
Here, you want to go inside out this way? Come on. Kids, eh? Out the back, they get in the front.
Yeah. She just went out with me. I just put her out. Okay. So, we will press these like that. Good. That. That. And that. Okay. So, I'm going to give the, oh, no, no, no. That one good. Okay. Now, I think that one went like that. This one went like that. This one went like that. And this one went like that. Yep. All right. So let's sew this to this. I can already see I'm going to have to square this up a little bit. So that goes like that. This goes like this. And this will sew together like this.
Okay, I'm back, ladies. I got on a phone call with my son. I got lost, so.
Nice.
Okay.
Is he expecting a baby yet?
Not yet. Not yet. No,
He's what?
he was telling me he works at that Chewy.com, you know, where the dogs and all that. He's in the pharmacy.
Yeah.
And he just started this one in October, and he got called in by his manager, and he thought, oh Lord, what have I done? He broke a new company record of what he's doing.
Really?
For yeah, I guess they do like production wise or whatever he does, you know.
Yeah.
He broke the record.
Right.
He broke a record. I was like, well, you go for it then. You be moving up.
Okay. This here needs the seams snipped. So we're going to snip these because there's too much bulk here and we want to separate these seams. Especially
Did we find the right? Oh, sorry.
In the middle here. So there's that one separated.
So they did find them. I was looking at. They were talking about irons when I left. I wanted to see what did they say. Oh shit.
Okay. And now we need to do this one. Yes, what you doing, my little love?
Panasonic cordless multi-directional. I never heard of that.
Yep. Jeez. That one's so hard.
Okay, so see, my little one doesn't have steam, but I use it just to press. But I have that big one like Ruby for other stuff.
Yeah.
And now eventually that'll be right by me like it is you, but I just, where I'm temporarily at, I don't have room. Okay.
Boy, that one is really tight seams in there. This doesn't look right.
Looks like they got it straightened out. Okay, thanks everyone in chat for helping each other. Awesome. Alrighty.
There. Come on. Train is a nightmare. When it does this, it makes it really hard. There we go. Now let's flatten this little sucker out.
That was for the pharmacy, my chemo. They're setting up a mail-in date.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. That really lessens the bulk. So I'm just gonna kind of square this up a little. I don't know how big this is supposed to be. 1, 2, 3.5. Oh, jeez. Now my phone again.
Does that have to be handled special way, Karen, that chemo stuff?
Wait a minute, I'm in the kitchen time.
Okay.
Is he okay?
Yep, he is. Okay. Time to sew. Oh, you idiot. Look where I put it. It's got to go on this side.
Kathy, what were you asking me, hon?
She's in the living room. She can't hear you. You can hear her, though. She's talking to Tiki.
No, Kathy.
Oh, Kathy. I'm sorry, Karen.
That's okay.
Kathy, Patsy, they all sound the same to me. I think she stepped away for a minute.
Here I am. Oh, shoot, now I forgot what I was asking you. I don't know what I said.
Something about my pharmacy.
Oh, yeah. Is that controlled and stuff on how you have to get that?
Oh, yeah. They want to know, I mean, they get on my nerves. They want to know if you're taking any new supplements or anything else, and if everything's cohesive with everything, and, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, they want to, I got done and I told them one time, they finally stopped asking me because they asked me everything that my nurses asked me when I go for the infusion.
Yeah.
And I told them, I said, look, I said, I've got a doctor to answer to. I said, you're just my pharmacist. I said, and you provide the medicine. I said, I'm not going through this every month when I have to go through it with my nurses every couple of weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
And she was like, well, okay. And I said, I know it's not your fault. I know you're looking at a list of questions. I said, but you're a pharmacist and you tell your manager, I said, you guys probe too deep in my life. And I said, I'm not having it. I said, I'll have them find me a different pharmacy.
Yeah.
But you still have to go through, have you started taking anything new? Have you removed anything that you were taking?
Wow.
It's just aggravating what they do. And I'm like,
yeah. My dad was on it, but he had a reaction to it, so it didn't work for him.
Well, there's on. Which one was he on?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, there's over 300 chemos.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember that he had some kind of reaction. We had him in the emergency room. Actually, he almost died. Actually, he did. He talks about how he thought, he felt himself going away and stuff.
That chemo, is just as rough as the cancer. My chemo, when I have to do the IV chemo, that chemo, there's part of it came from Agent Orange.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's some wicked stuff. Now, I've had the chemo that from the dermatologist that you have to put on your face. You put it on a Q-tip and you put it on like whatever little spot you have on your face.
Uh-huh.
You have to put it on every day for like 4 weeks, and that stuff will eat your skin right off your face. Last time I went, I said, she goes, we can do this, it burns real bad, or you can do the chemo. I said, you can burn my lip off right here. I'm not using that chemo stuff again. That stuff's wicked.
Chemo
go ahead. I said, go ahead, burn my lip. It'll only burn for about a minute, then it'll be over. But I'm not putting that stuff on for 4 weeks and have it eat my skin off.
Yeah.
Especially on my face. I say, no.
Chemo's
Cut it out, do what you got to do.
There.
It's nasty, but you just gotta roll with it. While you're sick and you have cancer, chemo is your best friend. It may put you flat on the floor, but it's going to kill what is killing you.
Right. She's popular today.
Yeah, she is.
All right. On with the show. We must go. All right. Look at how teeny tiny little blocks we're making.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, look at that.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we'll just do it this way.
They're going to have so much fun doing that so long.
Oh yeah, I can't wait, actually.
I know. I think it's going to be
I've been
awesome.
looking through the book to find the 3 easiest patterns to start with.
Yeah.
And I just hope I pick the right ones.
Yeah. And see, it'll be on video. So, like, those of us that aren't doing it, then want to decide to do a quilt using one of those blocks later, we can just go back and watch the video.
What, Patsy?
Kiki.
What? Oh. Well.
Have y'all heard from Dada in a few days? I feel like I've seen her around here.
Wasn't she here yesterday?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, she was here.
Oh, I wasn't here. That's right. I left yesterday.
Was I here yesterday? What was yesterday? What is today?
Today's Thursday. I couldn't tell you what day of the week. I mean, what the date, but I know it's Thursday.
Thursday, okay.
It's the 20th. There it is on my computer. 2/20/20. Oh my goodness. Y'all want to hear something funny?
Sure.
What?
So my son's at this job, right? So he says, because he was off yesterday, he has a donut shift. He works 4 10-hour days. So we went out a little bit yesterday. He goes, Mom, I got to tell you something I've never seen or heard in a job ever in my life. I'm thinking, oh, Lord. He said, so our manager comes and says, I need all the guys over here. He said, not the girls, just the guys. I'm thinking, oh, Lord, is there sexual harassment or did something happen or, you know. He kept pulling him in closer and he had a laptop in his hand. So he gets him over close and he turns the laptop around and he says, you see what this is? And then I'll go, a toilet? He goes, Mom, it's a picture of a toilet. They're like, yeah. So he zooms in closer, says, you see that? They're like, what? There was tinkle on the toilet and he was throwing a fit. Chuck goes, Mom, we're men. You know, he goes, but I have to say, I can pee straight. He goes, but, you know, we're men. We do stuff like that. He went off and he said, that's a fireable offense. My son said, how's he going to catch us? He going to come in the bathroom with the camera? I said, ooh. I said, if he comes in there, he's going to have more than a tinkle on a toilet on his hand. He's going to have another kind of lawsuit. My son said, he comes in there with the camera, I'm going to beat the, you know what out of him. He was going off. He goes, how does he know if that was tinkle in the first place? He said, that could have been anything. You know, some toilets flush hard and they will spray out. I've had that happen, you know, and it sprays out on the seat because the suction so hard. He goes, I remember in my life, he called all of us over there for that. I said, he must live alone and be a germaphobe.
Look what's in your scrap box.
That could be.
And I laughed at him. He said, I never in my life. I said, yeah, that's the first one on me. And then when they went back, the girl said, what was that about? And they told him, and the girl goes, honey, you ain't seen nothing yet. You need to go in the women's room.
That's true. Somebody.
I said, the women's room can be pretty nasty.
Yeah.
I said, yeah. But they had the biggest, he said that was the joke of the day at work.
Here?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who's that? I don't know. Who was talking? I heard somebody.
That was me, hon.
Oh.
I cut you off and I shouldn't have.
No, you're fine. I was done.
I was going to say, that guy needs to go into a woman's Walmart bathroom.
Exactly. Or just the restrooms there, because that girl was saying, that's what she said. She said, just go in the girls' restroom here. You won't believe what you'll find in there.
Yeah, it's disgusting, some of those women's washrooms.
I hate public restrooms with a passion, but you know, you ain't got a choice sometimes.
Jim said now in the women's washrooms at work,
Yeah.
you have to go in and clean up all the needles and the blood.
Hmm.
That's where they all go shoot up now.
Gee.
Jeez. Mm-mm. Yeah, well, it's a good day to play the lottery if that's what you do. 2-20-20. 02-2020.
Okay.
Is everybody gathering their stuff up for next week?
Everybody's excited as I am, I hope.
What's next week?
My starting of my quilt along that I'm doing. I'm going to teach them right from start to finish.
Deborah. She says sometimes I wonder, what in the heck are these ladies doing in here?
I know. It's so disgusting.
Uh-oh. Okay, what else is going on? Trifecta, 222. There you go.
I swear he said that. So.
Yeah, he does that all the time. He's been doing that for years. Peep peeps. That's his peep peep. And if you say peep peep, that's what he'll say. Okay. I need room so I can iron my little tiny pieces.
Spray your water on it. Oh, you got water in there.
What am I doing? I need this one. Okay. Now, let's sew these together. So I'm going to remove. So this one goes this way. one goes this way. So let's rip this off. That's going to go there. And then this one is going to sew to here. So we got 2 long ones, 2 short ones. Okay. All right, let's do this.
No, Pamela, it's not too late for the sew along. Go to Ruby's Facebook page. It's on there where you can sign up. It starts next Wednesday.
That's bigger than that block. Damn it.
What is it, sew along Dawn?
This one goes here.
Oh, Ruby,
What?
Deborah says, if this is a quilt along, does the backing get added as each block is sewn?
No, it's not a quilt as you go one. We will be doing that quilt as you go one next month with Karen.
Okay.
Yeah, Karen's in on that one too.
That's the quilt belongs the next one. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure.
I got my fabric. I've already got the batting and my lace.
Okay. Oops.
Actually, I'm going to post that event as well. Whoever wants to join in on the quilt along event.
Okay. Okay. And that's all under Ruby's Facebook page. You all go there and you can look for the postings for the different events.
On your Facebook?
Yeah. So, these don't fit. Why? Was I supposed to trim all these blocks down? Should have read the pattern, but I didn't. Oh well, I'm just gonna trim them. I don't care what they turn out like. It's just a test block anyways. And it is too many teeny tiny little pieces. So
You're welcome, Deborah.
cut it off. Did I put it upside down? Yes, I did.
Very good.
I put it upside down. Because I'm just so cool like that. So this has to sit that way, dummy. Now it's going the right way. Hey.
Hi.
Oh my god, the bulk. Why do they make these so damn small and bulky? Trying to work off of that board is a nightmare. Okay, now that goes that way. Duh. Yeah, it's so hard to make a block this small perfect. Honest to God. It really is. It's a pretty block, but...
That's what I call blockhead.
yes, you won't get them all perfect.
That's right, Patsy, blockhead.
That's what it is. It's the blockhead. And then this goes this way. Center this. Oops, there. Gotta go this way. All that bulk, yikes-os. Whoa, right there. Whew. That's gonna hurt the quilting needle. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this bulk right here. I gotta split this seam. Yep, sure do. And this one too. There is just no getting away from all this bulk. I'm just going to do it like that. Because it is too thick there. There we go. Oh, wow. That really created less bulk. Ooh, whoops. What did I break? That. Oopsies, don't stretch it like that. Oh my God. How am I going to get in here to sew this now? Dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy.
Been to this site, Quilt Social magazine ad.
No. What?
Free quilting ad projects to different products.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna this by the site.
Alright, let's sew this last piece on. And then I'm going to stop farting around with this little tiny block. Guess Martha's still watching her movie, eh?
I guess.
Must be a good movie.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Must be a good one.
Yeah. That or she fell asleep.
Well, that could be too. She might be on some of that medicine for her cold.
It won't hurt her. And
Nope.
I think she should have went to the doctors and got some shots. She's seriously sick.
Hopefully she's being careful. She's staying in pretty much though, so that's a good thing too.
Holy crap, it's snowing.
Don't say that word.
I can say crap. That's not a bad word.
No, she said snow. Don't say that word.
4-letter word. The other word.
Well, they put up a thing on snow creates hazardous travel conditions in Cumberland County. Well, that's just like right down the road, and I looked out the window, and it's snowing here too. But they've got a lot more.
Well, y'all keep that over that way. We don't want to hear.
Yeah, look what she's got.
It's got to go up. It's got to go to Kentucky.
Oh, don't you send that stuff up here. Keep it down there. Or send it left or right or something, but not up here.
Hey, yeah, like it comes with a steering wheel, Kathy.
Well, sure it does.
Well, this ain't the greatest block I've ever made, but hey. I don't know why it didn't match up, but
You're using up all your scraps.
yes.
Well,
And it's made with scraps.
I think it looks cool like that.
Welcome back, Suzanne.
Oh. Oh, Martha's out here. Oh, she's doing bills. No wonder
All
she's
right.
quiet. That's not fun.
Let's see if it's 6 inches. No, it's 6.5. Holy cow. So let's go down a 1/4 inch. And a 1/4 inch over. And let's square this baby up. Whoa. That's the centers. Need to go down here. So, that's roughly 1/4 inch all the way around. Goodbye to all my points. So 6 inches here, 6 inch there, and trim off. Oh, that's the block. Crappy job, Rubes. There's my block. This one here lost all its points. I took too much off there. Oh boy.
No, it looks neat. Looks good.
No, it doesn't.
It's a 6-inch block, Ruby.
Oh my god, look at how shitty this is here.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, I'm gonna fix that now. That's it.
Stop staring at it. You
Uh-oh.
won't
I'm
notice.
peeved off.
Ruby, if there's something wrong with it, only you can tell.
Oh, I can clearly see something's wrong with it. I'm gonna put a border around this. Pretend it didn't have points.
And then it won't be 6 inches.
It will be when I get the border on it. It'll be 6 inches. Oopsies. Wrong line.
She'll fix it, and it'll be beautiful.
Well, everything makes this beautiful. That's why I can't see what's wrong with that one.
Well, now I'm gonna put a little border around it, and then I'll trim it down to 6 inches. See? Now it's
Okay.
even. It's even all the way around. Before, one half was cut off more than the other. And I did not like that. Even
Is it
this
because
doesn't
them
look good to
pieces
me.
are so small, Ruby?
What? Yeah. It could be, Karen. There we go.
Hello?
Hello? Can nobody hear me? Kathy? Hello? Can you guys hear me in the audience? Connection lost. Oopsies. I'm not sure what the hell happened. Hello? Can anyone hear me in the audience? Because I lost internet. Oh, brother. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes. There you
Welcome
are.
back.
Okay.
Okay,
back
now
in?
everyone's all okay. Now people can hear me. I don't know what
Okay.
happened. But I'll be right back. I gotta go find some strips, and Tia's in my scrap box, and I don't want to disturb her, so I go get some out of my other scrap box.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to disturb her, guys.
No, I gave
Oh, no. Let the baby sleep.
Leave her be.
Yep.
Yeah.
her on the end.
Shoot.
Leave her be.
You're just gonna have to give her that box.
Yeah.
What was that?
That's what she likes.
Yeah.
That's what she used to do.
You're just gonna have to give her that one and make yourself another big box.
Yep. Oh, what could I use that's going to match? These. This match.
February
Light
4th.
blue, pretty.
I don't know. I think I'll use the light blue. Cool.
Oh, it's snowing harder. Oh,
I told you quit saying that four-letter word.
Stop it. Just stop right now. Not listening to me, Kathy.
I know. I was going to say, I don't think that's under your control, honey.
What? How dare it?
I know. How dare Mother Nature not listen to you?
I know. It's just like being a mother. You know, your kids don't listen either.
No. Exactly.
I'm going to look at my weather thing and see what it says. She's a little sweetheart, Phyllis. I agree with you.
The Tia.
Yeah, Tia.
Yeah.
No, it's coming for you, Sharon.
Where you at, Sharon? I can't remember where people are.
No, sharing is caring, people.
I don't share well. Did I tell you that?
It's accumulations up to 2 inches
All right.
on the Cumberland Plateau, and that is where I am. Thank you.
Right
This
where
is
you're at.
called a perfect 5. Aw, where did I put that fiber? Oh,
Okay, that was depressing.
what's depressing, Karen?
They're saying that we can get 2 inches.
Oh, I'm very sorry. This iron was on a minute ago.
2
You need to
inches.
go look at the map.
Better
Might not
you
be
than
nothing.
me.
I try like 4 feet.
Okay, this is called a perfect 5 ruler. Where are my scissors? Snips, right here.
Totally down.
And I'm going to cut this square to 5 inches, and then I'll cut 3/4 inches. No, I'll cut 1 inch. Strips. Put them on. And then it'll be 6 inches. So this is a perfect 5, it's called. Let's put that in there. Let's put that there.
Somebody's got a new ruler.
This came in my Sew Sampler box.
Ah.
That's what I
got
mean. You get all these rulers, and you don't realize.
I had that 6-inch one, and I don't think I know where that one is.
Why does this border look fatter than that border? But hey, this is supposed to be a perfect 5. Anyway, there's a perfect 5 ruler designed by It's So Emma. Yep, it came in from Creative Grids. I've got a lot of Creative Grids rulers that came from
Sampler boxes.
Sew Samplers. Yes, they're all Creative Grid rulers. Except for that pink one we got, Kathy, with the paper piecing. I need a 1
Quarter.
inch.
I got the long one
Oh, that ain't gonna work either.
after they sent me the wrong one without the.
Did you send that back?
I sure did, and I got the right one.
Oh, you got the right one? Good.
Yep, I've been using it. I was like, well, what good is this?
Yeah.
But apparently, I mean, it wasn't a mistake because I got to looking around out there and they make some that way and some this way. So,
Right.
whatever.
I only need 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I cut 2? Because you're a moron. That's why.
Welcome back, Rachel.
Welcome back, Rachel. Look at Miss Laura out there with the sunshine, 70 degrees.
Sure, in timeout. Remember, Laura,
Yeah.
I have the power to put you in timeout.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, watch out for her.
I can't make cornerstones because Tia's on my fabric.
Well, go get you some other fabric
I'm
to
going to
cut up.
have to because I've already cut these down to 5 inches and I need 4 cornerstones.
I gave her a little pillow there.
That's okay.
I don't like her neck on that.
We'll use this piece of scraps. Hey, scraps are scraps, man. They work. And I'm just going to kind of iron this with my...
She took all your scraps and made it back.
Yeah, she's in my scrap bin and I don't want to bother her.
No, I ain't telling her that. Ruby, you need to read chat. BJ's specifically at the bottom.
I haven't seen... It's okay, Laura. My daughter lives. I don't see. Tell Ruby I believe the blocks are 6.5 unfinished. Oopsies. You're right. They are.
And you made them all 6?
I made them all 6. Oh my God. Yes, they are 6.5 unfinished. Oh my God. I got to remake these 2 blocks.
Can't you just add them on?
No.
Why?
Well, I can.
Add on edge or with trim, whatever.
I can cut this bigger. But then I have to redo that other one, or I could put a border on the other one.
Border on.
Let me see. Why are all of mine... Let me see. Oh my God, yes, this one is short. No, they're all 6 inches. Uh-oh. Why are all my blocks 6 inches only?
Maybe you're making a different pattern.
You trimmed them up, didn't you?
No, my first couple, I didn't trim them all down. Let me check. Let me read the patterns. Because that's an absolute big boo-boo. Oh, shit. Every one of them is 6 inches. Oh, well. Mine are going to be 5.5 when they're sewn in. I don't care. They're all 6 inches. So, yeah.
Happy mistake.
Happy mistakes. Yep, bye. She was very right. BJ was very right.
So what are you doing wrong?
I don't know. They're never made measuring out to 6 inches for me.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. You need to keep doing it the way you were doing them.
Yep. I'm just going to carry on with this because they're all 6 inches and none of them are going to... They're all... My quilt will be a little smaller. I don't care. A lot smaller, but I don't care.
Oh.
I'll have to deal with it. I will just have to deal with it, guys. But that's okay. But thanks for the heads up there, BJ. I'll be cutting mine all down to 6 inches. But she was right.
She usually is.
Mm-hmm. She knows what she's talking about. I don't. So that means our 6-inch blocks will be unfinished 6.5 inch when we make them from the Farmer's Wife quilt along. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sakes. I want to get that file folder made. No, come on. I never did finish my pillows. I needed a break from them because of the my shoulder. It's up too high.
All the quilting.
Yep.
Oops.
Yep, that one I camouflaged all that hard work. Oh, goodbye. That's gone in the garbage. All that bulk in there for nothing. It's underneath all the white. Okay, I'll just do Moda Block 6 again later. I might do all of them over again. I don't know yet. But that did not work out, so goodbye. Sorry, guys, but I'm ditching that. Okay. So, you need to make a bag. I want to use, I don't know what I want to use.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
this orange. I'm gonna make with this, and didn't I buy something that's got yellow in it? I thought I bought something with yellow. Right here. Yellow. Orange and yellow. And then I need my stabilizer.
Tennessee is going to start allowing natural burials, no caskets.
Okay. So, how big do we want to make this? I don't want it very big. We don't need it very big. So, I'm just going to cut. I don't need it very big. So I'm just going to make it like I'm going to make it 9 inches. So there's that piece for the lining. Or inside, I don't know. I just need 2 pieces.
Okay, in my back? Okay,
Yep.
there we go. Okay.
Actually, I just need this. Let's iron this. All right, let's decide how big we want to make our bag.
Quiet.
This is the inside. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just doing it 9 inches. Doesn't have to fit a full-size paper in it. So my fabric is cut to 9 inches, but my bag won't end up being 9 inches. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. My fabric moved. That can go in BJ's scrap box bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay, so it's 9 inches wide by how big, guys? Let's make it 8 inches. So 9 by 8. So you're going to cut. Oh, wait. We don't want to cut our fold off because this is the lining. Let's cut this fold off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Count twice, cut once. Okay, so that's going to be the inside of our folder. So you're just going to be able to open this up, put stuff in there, maybe some rulers or something, but the front is the part that's going to have the zipper. So we need 2 pieces of 9 inches. So let's just cut along this fold, something like this. I'm just cutting it like that.
Hello?
Hi, Martha.
Hello?
How are you?
Sneezing attacks.
Are you done your paying your bills?
Yeah.
Are you rich?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
You just had millions and millions left, didn't you, Martha?
Yeah.
I know when I balance mine, I always find a mill or two I didn't know I had.
Right. You guys make me laugh.
Once I get these 2 credit cards paid off, I'll be really rich.
Oh, yeah.
So let's cut this.
Which next month? Well, I could have paid that one off. I don't know why I didn't pay it off. I should go ahead and just pay it off. But anywho, what's everybody doing? Hi, everybody.
I don't know what everyone's doing. I know what I'm doing.
Screwing everything up?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I was watching.
So, open that up. Cut this one 9 inches.
It'll be a cute little quilt for some of your miniature projects, Ruby.
Yeah, it's in the garbage. That's where that went. So you're going to need a 9-inch of your main fabric. Why is this bigger? How big is this piece? Oh, it's 8 inches by 9 inches. Did I cut this 8 inches?
Hello, Sharon. Hi, So. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Laura. Hi,
I forgot to
Ella.
cut this side. Oopsies.
And everybody else.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9. I want the stripes to go this way. So, whoa, that is not straight at all. There, that is.
It says on your thing, working on Moda blocks and making a file folder for templates. I thought you already made a file folder.
No, that's for all my patterns. This is strictly for my,
Oh, sewing templates.
yes, just for the farmer's wife.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yes.
So is that what you're working on now?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I got you.
It's going to look like a file folder,
Hey, BJ.
sort of, with a zipper. It's just a little pouch. So there's the front. This one here, we're going to cut this one. This piece. We're not going to waste this piece because we don't need this one right now. We're going to cut this piece. First of all, you're going to cut a 2-inch piece. Let's see.
I'll get in there and lay in the sun again.
Let's go 2.5. Wait, let's cut this down to 9 inches first because I've got to cut strips out of this as well. So, no, this width has to be 8 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 8-inch width, 9-inch in length. 9 inches deep, 8 inches wide. Because I want to cut strips on this as well for the zipper pull. Now, open this up.
Ayla says I make dolly quilts for my granddaughters with My practice orphan blocks.
So do 2.5. Go down 2.5. Oh dear, dear. Well, 2.5 is fine. Take this off. We need that. Now see if this is still 9 inches. It's actually not very straight either, because it was folded. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. This is going to give us a 9-inch piece, so you need 2 pieces at. Okay, so wait. What the hell? Why is this one longer? Can't I count?
No.
9. Why is this 8? Okay, well that's fine. I need this inch and piece anyways. No, I want it bigger, because that's going to cover my zipper. Anyway, get off me. This is going to be too small. Alright, so you have 2 pieces, both cut in the direction I want. One's the front, one's the back. That's your lining. This is your piece that's going to hold your zipper in here, and the clear pouch will be right there. And then this little folder part here, you can shove rulers or whatever it is you're going to be using if you want to
Morning, Dada.
get them all prepped. And we need some zipper pull ends. So just
Morning, Dada.
hi, Di. You need 4 pieces, and I'm just going to cut some strips off here. You don't need them this long, but this is wide enough. You don't need these perfect. Well, you kind of do. Cut a 5-inch piece, Rubes. But
Morning, Dada. What you want, kitty cat? What? Man.
these are your
Go
for your
back in there and lay in
zippers.
the sun. Yeah, you go back and lay in the sun. There, yeah.
This is way too long pieces.
Beautiful sunny day here.
All right.
I have 21 degrees,
This is
and
too
boy,
long.
you guys in the south have got some rain and snow coming.
Let's make this 2.5 inches. Okay. So that's for the zipper. We're not going to have any pockets inside. We're not going to get that technical, but we need binding. And this is definitely not big enough. So,
You said 2.5 inches. You mean 1.5 inches?
no, that's 2.5. And we're going to make cuts of binding strips. So I need to cut it from the length, the width of this fabric. So let's just fold this in half. Let's cut some binding strips. And I'm only going to cut 2, because I just need them for the side. Oh, I just love how these, when your cutter does that, it's time to change the blade, by the way, just so you all know. If it leaves little snags in your fabric, that means you really need to change your blade.
That's a great tip.
Yes. Because you see how it, when it gets to it, it's going to show you, but when you see how it pulls. So there's my binding, 2.5-inch strips. We're just going to bind this little pouchy together. And we're going to need some of this stabilizer. And how many pieces will I need? Well, I want it to be stiff. So we want it to be an inch smaller all the way around. Oops, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by, let me just check and make sure this is all proper. 8 by 9, so you're going to cut two pieces at 7 by 8. Okay, and I'm going to need my big rotary cutter for this. By 7. That looks pretty good to me. Okay. That go in my bin. Over there. Extra piece. All right, I think we've got everything cut. Now let's find a zipper, and I think I want an orange one. I see one right here. Yep, with the yellow zipper pulls. Perfect. Make sure it opens. Perfect. Now I'm going to grab some vinyl, because I want to have a clear pocket. I want a 2-piece piece. Let's see if this is big enough. Oh yeah. So I'll just cut it straighter now. All right. Oh, this smells like plastic. I'm going to give this a little press. Because it will keep the 2 layers together with my little piece of muslin here that I like to use for pressing cloth.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Di Di.
Hi, Dada.
Can't I go and buy one of these bags?
What?
Can't I go and buy one of these little bags?
Sure you can. You don't have to make it. I'm just making it because I don't want to go shopping for one.
Oh, good.
Ruby's lazy like that.
Yes.
Oh, I don't call her lazy. I'm the lazy one.
Herbie's anything but lazy.
I'm being a little lazy by going not shopping.
Yeah, you're still not lazy. You just don't want to leave the house, and I can't blame you for that.
Nope. So I'm going to cut this vinyl 10 inches wide. Remember what I told you about it fitting on your edge? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to cut it 10 inches when my bag is only 8 inches wide.
Check your glove box in your car, Martha. They might still be in there.
What is she missing?
My sunglasses. Sunglasses.
Oh no. No.
Well, last time I remember, I had him on my cowgirl hat, and that's all I remember. So they must have fell off somewhere, or... But they were smeared up. It's time for a new pair.
How big is this piece?
The snow is coming straight down like it's raining. It's really weird.
Okay, I'm going to cut this piece.
Well, that's cool. A lot of times when it snows here, it goes sideways.
That's the wind blowing it.
Most of the... Well... let's see. I'm on the north side of the street, so all the sun melts all our stuff, and on the other side of the street, they still got piles of snow. But pretty much my yard's all melted off.
Yeah.
There we go. Now my vinyl is nice and even. So I have a 10 by 7 piece because we have a 2.5 inch strip somewhere here, and then the zipper is going to go in here. So it's going to give it the length, so we have extra and extra on the sides. That's what I like. Hey, I only got one of these. I need 2 of these. Why do I only have one? Oh, who knows? But I need another piece because I got to sew that to the zipper. I thought I was cutting. Oh, I know why. Because I only cut through one layer at that point in time.
Zippers. Zip, 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 zip.
So we can cut another 2.5 by 8 inch piece. So you remember, you need 2 of those. This was a good piece. 2.5. By 8 inches. Alright, so you're way bigger.
Yeah.
Making sure. Oh, damn it. That was cutting right into my ruler. Boy, I got a lot of nicks into my rulers from this. Uh-oh. What the hell? 8. 9? Why is that wide like that? Oh, geez. It's 9 wide by 8. Okay, we'll just cut another piece. Dummy. Tia, I got nowhere to put all my scraps. Tia, you're into my scraps.
Well, just look at her. Now she's got that.
Pile them all on top of Tia.
No, I don't want to do that.
Hugging it.
And then take a picture.
You let that dog have that bowl. Make you another one.
She's in my scrap box, and I can't seem to get her out of it. She just loves it in there.
Well, you leave her be.
I'm going to. That's why I said I'm not taking her out of there.
Oh,
Why you
okay.
gave her a pillow?
She's so comfortable. Aww. She's so comfortable in the box.
You have to make you a new scrapbox.
I think so. Well, at least I got to pick some scraps out of it this morning. Because now I can't even get to it.
I find it funny. You made her own fluffy bed, and she's in the scrap box.
Yes. Oh. Coco. Wow, my ruler's really
I got your bed over
wonky
here.
now.
Come here. Over here.
Okay, Kathy.
Lay down. Got your phone?
No.
Ooh.
Somebody's got a plane flying over them. All right, here's all our pieces.
Here?
Yes. So that's this piece here, yes. There's this piece, those pieces. And now we can iron them on to our lining.
You know what I just realized?
What?
What? I've not heard Hugh call all morning.
Who?
I don't want to say his name.
Oh, why?
Your big bird.
Oh, he's in his room.
Is he?
Yes.
Me too.
He was
I've
being,
not said, I've not heard a word. Heard
that's
anything.
because he's in there because he was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's watching his videos. Oh, you dumb ass. I put it on the wrong side. Ha! I fused all that to my damn ironing board.
Shut up, Dwight.
Oh,
Yeah. Hopefully
wow.
I soak it up. Yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah, she is, Suzanne. She's an old dog.
How old's the Ruby?
Why isn't this fusing?
I think she's like 12.
Yep,
Well.
she'll be 12 in March. Which side is the right side? I don't even know. Because it did not fuse here. Because the stuff wore off.
Does it not have bumps on it?
Nope. I don't know. I'm going to take a chance and see if it's this side. I'm going to just press it with the iron. I don't know. Damn it. Yep, that's the right side. That part ironed. This part don't want to fuse because all of it came off on the ironing board.
Can't you sew around it?
Get it off. Nope, there we go. It fused. Okay, I'm just going to leave it alone now. Yes, it fused. So, what I want to do here.
Do you steam that stuff or do you just iron it, hot iron?
I just steam it with the steamer.
You do steam it though? Okay.
Yeah, I do. So this part here, I'm going to put interfacing on just this, okay? Because this is very, very flimsy. And
Hey, flimsy. It's flimsy.
It's flimsy and it's see-through. Karen doesn't like orange, I know. She doesn't like that fabric.
I don't have to live with it.
I know.
I think it's cute. It'd be cute on a Barbie doll bed.
So it don't matter what I like.
Mom had a blouse like that.
Mom did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You know how she wore her blouse and then a camel style thing underneath?
Yes.
She had one like that.
Okay.
I bet they're letting school out now.
Really?
Why?
Snowing?
Yeah.
There we go. I better take this piece off because that's just not going to work. Put it in my scrap interfacing bin. Because when my interfacing gets low, I can just I can just use up my little scraps. Oh, I should have used fleece instead of that. You know that? I kind of changed my mind. I want to use fleece on this. Yep. So, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what we're
By the
saying
way, you
goodbye
can
to
rip
because
off-
of the delay.
You can rip off your iron-on fleece or your iron-on stabilizer. Yes, fleece will be much better.
Yeah, but do you reuse it?
Here's one piece I can use.
No, your sticky stuff.
Oh, yeah, I can reuse it, but I'd have to sew it in. It'd have to be
Yeah.
considered sew-in piece. All right. So you want this to be a wee bit smaller. So I'm just gonna cut. Nope. I'll use this to cut with. And that. That's too small to do anything with. There we go. I think the fleece works much better. Hey, forgot I had this.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Oopsies,
Hey,
I think I
Brett.
have pins in here.
Beauty.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Brett.
Beauty.
Here's
Hey,
the
hey,
other pin.
hey. Hey, hey, hey. Beauty.
Getting warm now. Turn my fan on. All right, let's iron on our fleece now.
Okay.
And our interfacing, okay?
Oh, look at all the yardage. Ooh, let me borrow some.
Now let's make sure we put this the right way, girls. Okay.
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 This will be my. No, I'm just being really lazy. I didn't want to fold this up again, but I don't want this to move. It has a habit of moving. So there's my lightweight interfacing. This is defleecy. This definitely you can feel the difference in the bumps. Oh, this is much better. Hey. Much better.
I've got to get on the couch and you guys are going with me.
All
Come on
right.
then.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm lying comfortable in bed. You can be on the couch.
I'll just be in my chair.
I'll just be in the craft room.
We know where you are.
Ah, shut up.
Poor Di. We always know where she's at.
Yeah.
Are you sitting all the way back in your chair too, Ruby?
Nope. I'm anxious to go bathroom. So I'm just doing a little piddle dance here. Where is that gone? All right. I bet you it stuck to my fingers. Yes, it did. Okay, so what you want to do now, you want to sew your right side together like this. Okay. Well, let's move stuff because, you know, I got umpteen cutters here, umpteen rulers, no room to breathe. So let's sew our right sides together. You don't need U-pins. So, but you definitely want to put some kind of clips in here because the interfacing and everything is going to cause this to shift. I'm going to put some clips in there because I can already see it going wonky donkey. Okay, like that, and like that.
Oh, come here, my lovelies. Oh,
And let's sew a 1/4 inch.
makeup. What you having for lunch, Rachel?
And then you want to sew this piece to this piece, right sides together. So you got one big long piece because we're just making a little folder.
Hi, Britt.
Good afternoon, Britt. And you want to sew this. So do you see how I done this? Sewed right sides together like that. Okay, right sides. Both of my interfacings facing out. This is facing out. So is my interfacing. I'm sewing right sides together. So you can see what I'm doing here.
Plan. Welcome back, Kathy.
Welcome back, Kathy. And then we will take these and we will press our seams.
Why is it
Oh
doing
man,
that?
Rachel, that sounds good.
And then you want to
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I haven't had
like
a
this. So now we're going
Big
to
John's in a while. That might be just what's for dinner tonight.
what is it?
Big John's a steak sandwich.
Oh my God.
Rachel's having a steak and cheese sub with fries and a drink.
Sounds yummy.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. You know what I should have done? I should have made a little flap.
You should have. You should have.
I should have made a little flap just in case you put rulers in there. You can keep it because nothing's going to hold anything inside. You see, that's the inside of your folder. So nothing's going to hold it. Do you guys think I should put a little flap in it?
Yep.
All right. Let's make a little flap out of some yellow.
Even if we said no, you'd still do it, so I'm agreeing. Yep.
Yeah,
do it.
I agree there. Make a little outside pocket.
No, it's going to have the clear zipper on the outside. That's for all the pieces, like your paper templates. I'm thinking this might be good to fit rulers or thread or whatever it is you want to make in your, or put all your fabric in there for the start of your blocks as we do them. You can also do that. Put your, get your fabrics ready. But I'm going to have to open up one part of this seam here. So let's see how big of a flap we're going to make. So I want to make it pretty big in case I put big, small stuff in there. I don't want it all falling out. So let's do a 4-inch. Let's cut a 4-inch piece. This looks like it'll work. So let's just cut this. Is this 4 inches? No, that's only 3. Well, you know what? 3 is good enough. No, because it's going to give us 2.5 inch. Okay, let's not. Let's do 4. That will give us a 3.5 inch flap when it's all said and done. So let's just cut this piece off here. Okay, let's line this up here. And that is not cut straight. So we're going to recut it. And then we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut a 4-inch flap. Okay. That piece is no good. That's got a bunch of scraps. So, you really don't need it that long. Cut it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut it 6 inches. So 4 by 6 will be this little flap in case you put a lot of bulk in it. So that's scrap.
Excuse me.
Wow, Martha.
Like, where'd that come from?
I'll say. So you do want to interface your flap. And I have pieces of fleece here that I could just use up leftover pieces. So I'm going to cut. What did I say this was? No, 4 by 6. So I want to cut 3 by 5. 2 pieces.
I'm muting. I've got to make a phone call.
Sure.
Well, how big is this file folder going to be?
Not very big, Martha. It's a small one.
A 4 by 6, 6 by 6, 6 by 8.
It's 8 by 9.
8 by 9. Well, I was getting that way.
8 inches in this width, 9 inches in the length. Three.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah. So 3 by 6. So we want it 3 by 5. So we just want to flip this around. That side sucks by the look of it. And we got that. And we have garbage. These pieces I'm going to keep because you never know when they'll come in handy. Just like this piece here. Okay. So
there's feet on the floor or something.
let's iron this.
Not my phone. That was a tiny sequin.
Our internet provider are performing maintenance major update.
That's probably why it was slow today.
So everything will be down tomorrow between 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. it says, but you never know. So my internet, you watch, it says 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. You watch, at 6 o'clock we'll still have no internet. It'll go longer than expected. They're doing a major upgrade to their service. So we shall see.
That'll certainly mean disruptions.
Yes, sure can. All right. So we're going to make a little, no, we can only do one at a time. Did we lose you, Karen?
Hi, yeah. I just clicked out of it for a second.
Oh. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's do you. You. Oh my God. What was that?
It was
Oh, wow. A mistake, probably.
it was me.
Oh, that sounded like Stairway to Heaven or something.
No. An ad. I hit F5.
Oh. Okay. Now we'll sew these babies together. And then, first of all, let me rip out a couple of pieces, stitching here.
Rip it good.
I want it in this, nope, this is the front. So I need to rip it out
Well, give me
here.
that bed.
What?
Give me the bed.
We're good.
Not my own.
All right, let me just rip out my threads. And the threads from here. If they show through, you can't get them out.
No, baby. Yeah. You feel nice and warm from the sun.
Now, we're good on that. Let's sew this together.
Oh, God, she turned the switch off again.
Who?
Tia!
Oh no. She did.
Yes. Which one is it?
I don't know. Remember you turned it back on before?
Tell me if it's on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, what'd you touch?
I could tell if it's on, but right now my computer is dark.
I don't know what she does.
Jeff! Can you come and figure out how to turn this power bar back on? Because I don't know how. Tia hit it again. She knocks the reset switch off. She turns the power bar off.
Back on.
Where?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I need to do this. I can't do anything from up
I don't know.
Well, that's just let him get in there.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm getting up like I'm old.
I have my power bar connected right to the side of my sewing machine. That way it ain't on the floor and nothing happens like that.
Tia. You're so bad.
Coco! Coco! Come on.
good?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see my
Yep.
sewing machine.
it's back on.
What did she do?
I don't know how she hit that button on the side.
It's on the side.
Oh, yes, so good.
Okay. We will trim.
She gave you your scrap box.
Yeah, I see that.
It's all flat.
All my scraps are flattened. Great, thanks, Tia. Okay, turn this out.
Oh, it looks like my dad tried calling early this morning. I guess I give him a call back.
Yeah, Burrs, you gotta call Dad. Okay. I'm gonna give this top stitch all the way around.
Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, Ruby, what's cotton calico fabric?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No,
Okay.
clueless in that. So can
Calico
I wonder
is,
why this didn't sew?
People use calico for curtaining and for lining.
Okay, thank you, Dada.
I've got some if you want some.
No, I'm looking at Hobby Lobby. I've got to go for an infusion next week, which just won't even be next week's sales, but I was still just looking at what they got.
Right.
But I don't ever remember seeing calico cotton before.
I don't know
well,
what it
that's what
is
it's made
either.
of.
What, Dada?
It's made of cotton. It's always that creamy, beigey colour.
I thought that was muslin.
No, because calico is the woven like a material. It is a material.
Right.
Well, they got it under the quilting fabric, so.
Yeah. Could use it as a backing.
Okay.
Where we open this up.
You could use it in the quilt if the colour's right.
Well, what I'm looking at is pretty, but I have to touch everything, so. I have to touch it first.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this will go right in there.
That's right, Sharon.
I don't think I need it this long, so I just cut a big chunk off. So, line that up with that. Resew this. As long as everything matches up, it's centered. Let me see. One, two, one, two. And I want this to move over a bit. There. Now I like that. Okay. Get the few pins in here. Okay, good to go.
Sharon says calico cotton is what she uses for her clothes and also for quilts.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's flip this. Oh, wait, let's trim this first. Again, we don't need all that bulk. And we will top stitch. Top stitch our flap. Okay, I can't handle all this shit. There's too much stuff piled on here. It's driving me crazy. Good way to lose my presser foot. Okay, so we're just gonna do just a little toppy stitchy.
Thank you, ladies. I appreciate your help.
All right, that one's good. And now you want to top stitch this piece as well. You need both pieces done. And your flap, if you're making this, just cut your flap down to whatever size you want. I did a 6-inch and I probably cut 2 inches off.
Hello, ladies. I'm back.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Welcome
I had
back,
to eat my
Kathy.
sandwich. I needed
Alright.
some nourishment.
So there's our flap. And it will close like that. Onto
I'm
our,
surfing at Hobby Lobby.
on our strip. When we get our strip done.
I like that orange. I got an orange and gray and white quilt I'm going to do.
Yeah, I don't think we need that big of a flat to hold our little techie pot. Done? Okay, so we can put a snap or two in here. I think I'll just put one. I'm going to put an orange one. This orange is contrasting. And orange is not my favorite color, but
Nothing wrong with orange.
nothing wrong with the orange. Especially when it's neon like this.
I look terrible in orange.
But
I put orange on. Orange, the color, it's not good for me. I put orange on. My sister goes, go take that off. I wear like the pastel colors are better for me. It's like if she puts on pink, I do the same thing to her. Take that off. You can't wear pink. You know, certain colors just don't mix well with some skin tones.
okay,
She always teases me about the orange. Lamp. Orange is pretty though.
put it right about there.
Calico, I love calico. I just ordered some.
I'm looking at a unbleached Nature's Way muslin fabric now.
Muslin.
$3.99 a yard.
That's pretty cheap.
I say that doesn't sound too bad.
And then you got your 40% off on top of it if I, bought like five or 10 yards of it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a bad
Really
deal
good
there,
deal.
Karen.
What do you think about that, Ruby?
I said that's a super good deal.
Okay.
I paid a lot more for mine from Missouri.
Well, it says back to basic with unbleached natural way. The fabric is a rough texture, unbleached surface, and a solid natural color.
Right.
Is it supposed to be rough?
No.
No.
So that's not the right muslin that I want then, is it?
The
What do you
muslin
want
I
it for?
use is, I think it's made by Moda. It's Moda muslin. It
Oh,
is
okay.
really awesome stuff. But, you don't got to buy it because I buy that kind. It's just, I like it because it's very well made muslin.
Is it see-through?
No, I don't know. You tell me. I'll show you in the camera. You tell me. This looks to me like really thick beige cotton. No, it's not see-through at all.
Okay.
So you
Some-
look, when you see it in the camera, you'll see. It's like, I don't know, it's very good quality and I love it. I think it's Moda. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. We've been there already for this. This is Moda muslin. And I love it. I love it, love it, love it. It's very, very good quality. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So,
Some of it you can see through. It's very flimsy.
Yeah, I just bought some, but for a different, not for sewing, to making flowers, and it's a thin muslin.
Yeah.
yeah, I bought
used
some
to-
off of Amazon and it was like that. It was almost
Yeah.
like cheesecloth.
Yeah, that's right.
This,
I'll just have to check and see next week when I go.
this muslin I got is really, really good quality, but I like it because it feels almost silky. Now, if you know what muslin, other stuff you've ever felt, you would know.
Right. Muslin is not something I've ever messed with. I never had to.
They used to make a lot of dishcloths with muslin in the older days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it's soft, very soft and absorbent.
Yes, it's silky too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those.
Showing my age now.
I will check next time I go. Because that $4 a yard, that was a good price.
Yes.
And then you take 40% off of that. Because if I get it cut as one length, I can take 40% off the whole length.
Right. So this here is what we would have for just a pocket. You see? It's just going to be like a little, and then it's just going to clip here, but all your templates will be in here. And it'll be a see-through. So you guys like so far what I'm making? Just like a little folder.
Right.
So you see. And then the other piece with the zipper, wherever my pieces are here, these pieces here will have a zipper in it. And then these pieces here, we will have to attach it to this up here with the top stitch over top of it like this. Or we could put lace there. I'll probably put lace. But this will be your clear pocket up here. But it will be attached. So this won't be here. You're going to have a zipper here. And then it's going to open. And then there. Look at that. And it's going to be bound all the way around. From here to here. You're going to bind it all the way around. And make it really cute. There is no handles. Because I don't want any handles. I don't need it. Not for little paper templates. But I will. I do like this idea of cutting up all my fabric for the blocks and just put them in here so I don't lose them, so I can just get ahead of the game. So that's a good idea. Yeah, I got to get up for a bit, so I'm taking a little break, guys, before I sew this zipper in.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to bear with me. Where are my zipper pulls? And where's my zipper? On the floor. How did that happen? Okay, so I have to decide how big of a zipper. So I could,
No, that's interesting, Laura. I'm sorry, what, Ruby?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Skip these out. No, I want these here. We will just do half inch here. So 3/4 of an inch, because the other part will be covered by binding. Yes, that's got to have the yellow in there. And then we'll attach here. And then we'll have a little bit of lace here because I like to hide. Oh, that's what I didn't cut. Dang, I need to cut some of this. I need a piece. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta get up. My knee is bothering me. Ugh. Oh my God, old age is catching up to me.
Go get you something to drink and stuff.
How do you not get... Hi, Laura. How do you not get sore knees? Or a sore body? No, I'm not implying that you're old, because I know I am.
Hi, Laura.
I think that's interesting, Laura. I need to stop surfing because I'm just getting excited. I'm ready to start, but I got to wait till next month. Get my supplies.
Are you doing the quilt, Karen?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not doing the blockheads. I told her I'd jump in later on if I wanted to, if I felt like doing it, if I wanted to.
yeah.
But she's gonna do a what is it? What'd she call it? Um, oh, where you quilt it as you go for me,
Oh, okay.
if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I love pink lemonade, but man, lemonade just gives me heartburns.
Oh, pink lemonade with strawberries in it. Yeah.
I found a pie recipe, cheesecake recipe, I guess, and it's got raspberries and frozen pink lemonade. Some frozen pink lemonade goes into it.
Nice.
Yeah, Deborah says that's what it is. Quilt as you go. Yes, thank you, Deborah.
So that means you're going to quilt each square as you make it.
I guess.
Yes.
I guess.
You'll attach the
sounds
backing as
good.
you go along for each square instead of all at the end.
Right, sounds a good idea.
How many people signed up? Have I looked like this? See what it says.
I can't hear you, Kathy. Speak up, hon.
Hello?
I
Can
said,
you hear me?
yeah, I can now, but I couldn't. You were talking so quiet.
Oh, I was probably talking to myself. Telling, oops, I hit some. I was going to look up something. I was going to look up something, and I chat to myself sometimes.
Okay.
That material I bought, that pink for my craft room, it says, yes, I talk to myself. I want expert advice. It's like, that sounds like, only I don't give myself expert advice, but I do talk to myself. Oh, Lordy, I'm crazy. Commerce.
Cocoa Puffy. Okay. I gotta figure out what I want to do here because I kind of want to have a finished edge on this too. So I'm thinking if I can, I'll have to just pull this zipper through, that's all, and iron it, that's all. Okay. Well, let's do this first. Let's make sure I don't go more than an inch. More than a ½ inch. So we want it to be about there. Okay, so I want to put this on my zipper pull about here. So this goes underneath. So I'm just going to line that up even with that for now. Line this up even. Lay your zipper on top. And then measure where, well, I can't do it that way. I have to pull it up. I want it to go about there. So let's move with the line on the board here. So I'm going about 3/4 of an inch in from there. And then you want to line this piece on top of your zipper pull, and then you want to pin it so it doesn't move. So you're going to sew that together. You're going to pull this in about 3/4 of an inch. You're going to put this piece there, and you're going to pin it. Then you're going to sew across here. You're going to sew here, and you're going to sew here. So let's just move this for now. And I do have to cut something to wrap my zipper with. And let's move my mouse because that's going to cause me havoc. Okay. going to sew across my zipper and back and forth a few times. Make sure that is straight. And go easy. Because you're going to cut your zipper. And you don't want to cut your zipper with nothing to stop it from pulling right out.
Laura wants to know if your zipper pull needs to be in the center.
Oh, shit, yes. Ugh. Not thinking again. I just realized that, too.
You're
Well, I'm
jumping
kind of
ahead of
glad in a
yourself.
way I got that sewed. Because it won't move on me now. Pull this out. Yeah, don't do this, guys, because I've done this before. That's got to go in there. And it's snagged on something. Oh, it's snagged on that. So, biatch. There we go. That's why you definitely need a pin in there. Because it opens up. It spreads. Just gonna do that. Hold it. Gotta hold this close.
Bam.
Alright. Where's that other pin? Did I already put it away? I hope I did. Alright, so there's our zipper. Now I need to iron this. And I'm going to snip this zipper off because I don't want it to be bulky in my seams. When I put my binding on, I don't want that zipper in there. It's going to cause too much bulk. So you can cut your zipper off nice and close. Okay. That's going to have a press. That's going to have a press. And then, look, nice. Okay, so let's give this a little press. I'm not top stitching it. Like I told you before, I don't want my stitching showing in here. I want this to make it look like it's hidden. Except for all these threads. Ta-dum. Okay. You. So, now I just put this on and make sure this is even. Open that up a little bit. No, I don't. So that's going to make it flipping. Okay. So pull that down. Pull this down. Okay. I'm going to put some clips on it. there. I don't want to pin it there. Straighten this out. Okay, now I'm going to open the zipper pull a little bit because it's going to interfere when I put my zipper foot on it. And then we want this to match. So do that. That. And there. Okay. I have to change to my zipper foot now. It's just because my zipper foot gives me a nice even stitching, and that's why I like to switch to it. There we go. And I like to start on this side of the zipper. Hi, Charlie. So my zipper pull is definitely in my way. Okay, so you can trim off this. You can actually trim it right off down the seams too. You don't need all this extra because this part's done. And then we'll pull this open like so. And then we will give it a press. Bless you.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh,
So I just
Hello, Om says, good evening, Ruby and everyone.
Hi, Om.
I'm trying to translate for her, like Martha did. That's what she says down here.
Give this a little press. Whoa.
Om says, how are you doing?
I am good. How are you, Home?
How can you read that? I can't understand.
I'm using Translator in Google.
Oh, it's
That's what
not
Martha does, so I'm doing it today because Martha's.
Oh, you're
Is
doing
Martha
it.
still here?
Yep. So I'm just trimming off my edges here because this is all going to get sewed in. Now, before you do any of your top stitching, you want to flip this like this and sew these two pieces to make a tube. Okay, so you want to do a little stitching along here. We'll just turn it inside right, and then this edge will be finished. Okay. So I'm going to use my zipper foot because it's just going to give me a nice, oops, let's start at this edge. I want to get nice and close to the edge.
Ruby, you said your Muslim was Moda?
Yes,
Okay.
from Missouri Star.
Yeah.
It's 4 or something a yard, I think. I don't remember.
It's gone up. Oh, $4.95.
Yeah, it was 4 something. I just bought it. So there's your little tube, okay? Now we'll just turn this all the way back out, and then we will top stitch. Oops, that's coming undone where my zipper is. And I'm gonna pull that open a bit. And I don't want my stitching coming undone here while I'm turning this. We just want all finished edges, so that's what we're looking for here. And then we'll just top stitch it all, and I'll top stitch it to that when I'm done. But I'm not going to top stitch this top edge yet, but I will top stitch where my zipper is attached. I'll show you. There we go. So this is finished at the top. You got no raw edges up here. So do this, and then it'll fold over very easily. So I'm just going to give it a little press. Clean it up again, the way it was before. All right. Now we can top stitch up here where a zipper was attached, but don't top stitch this yet because you're going to top stitch this to this piece here. See, this will attach to here. All right, like that. So don't top stitch that part yet. Just your zipper. Did we run out of thread? Of course we did. Always on my top stitching. I hate that. Oh, jeez. I pulled too hard and it broke. It actually got stuck in there. Okay. Well, basically I'm just going to run over a few of my stitching. Beautiful and beautiful.
Who's snoring?
I don't know. I thought it was you.
No, I'm trying hard not to.
I just unmuted myself, so it wasn't me.
Yeah, I was on mute, so I don't know. My dog was barking.
I think
I think you hurt yourself, Dad. You woke yourself up with the snoring.
Right? Get you and me
I was just thinking of going out of the live call and just watch the video.
You know I
Not
will.
your
Like I like this thing all the time because I'm hooked on these. Thank you very much.
But this plugs in.
That's fine. You leave yours plugged in.
It's
all
because I
night.
get so relaxed, you see, I nearly fall back to sleep.
But are you going to bring it in here when you come?
My candle ones I'm going to put in the living room then.
Well, yeah, so I'll get me one and I'll get you one.
Is it like the little coloring changing one?
No.
You don't like that?
Mm-mm.
I don't think it heats up.
No,
It's
not
an
really.
LED. If it's LED, it don't heat up.
No, but what I like on it is the deep red. I kept it on last night,
Right,
but this one you can dim.
right.
You know, you can plug yours when we sew in here, and I can plug mine over there.
Yep.
Or like vice versa when you go to bed. Yeah, I'll get
Yep.
us one.
Okay. I'm excited about that. Okay, so
Did you mean snowing, BJ? Or did you mean snoring?
See?
she probably meant snoring.
I have
Somebody was snoring.
Somebody was snoring?
Yes,
I
somebody
don't-
was.
I don't know.
It was me.
Oh, poor Di-Di. Why are we keeping you awake?
I should be getting up, but I relaxed that much I fall back to sleep.
I put you to sleep. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Great to know. Thanks. Good to know.
Actually, in the middle of the night, if I can't sleep, I will put a video on and it will put me to sleep.
Yeah,
Oh.
I used to do that too.
Yeah, that's what I do if I can't sleep.
Where is my thing here? I need to cut a piece. I'm just gonna go with this. Go with the flow.
Go with it.
I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna cut, let's see. I'm gonna cut a 2-inch piece. Let's try from this way because I am
I'm sorry, BJ, if I snore.
Oh, don't be sorry. I mean, it's wee hours of the morning there.
Oh, it's 8:30 nearly.
It is?
Yeah.
Get your ass out of bed.
What time is it there?
I told her.
8:22. 8:22.
Like two.
Oh, that's not bad.
Order it.
No, there's a little quantity beside it somewhere.
Yeah, if I'm.
Wait,
if
are they
I'm
picking
used,
on you,
I-
Dada? Y'all picking on Dada today?
Yeah, everybody picking on Dada.
Listen, Karen, when you
What?
go back, I'm gonna put you in your corner.
I'm
I
not
can
trying
do
to
that.
I'm sitting here.
Uh-huh.
You better take it up with Red, woman.
With
No.
I'm not taking up nothing with Red. She the boss. I'm not messing with her.
I'm sitting here minding my own business. You leave me be. Oh my gosh. I just love you ladies. You always make me laugh.
Well, I'm glad my snoring has done all that. I do snore badly since I had throat cancer. And when I'm lying down, I get quite nasal.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
It was a long time ago. I'm well and truly out of it.
Okay. Now, we're going to pin
Ruby.
this. What?
Kathy has something she wants to tell you.
What, Kath?
What? What? Okay, I was putting Karen in the corner because she's picking on Dada.
Oh.
I like the way you see
That's all it said.
Girls,
Yes.
I'm going to have to take your play toys away.
I need them.
I'm going to take your toys away.
Uh-oh.
That's what my sister would say when she was little and they'd be out shopping. Instead of saying, I want it, she would say, but I need it, Mommy. I need it.
My kids used to do that too, but I need it. Yeah, you need it like you need a hole in the head.
Oh,
Yeah.
now you sound like
You
my
don't
mother.
behave, you're getting nothing. That's what I tell them.
All right, so let's move our zipper pull out of our way. Gotta love that. I hate working with pins so much. Jeez. Come on, vinyl. Don't stick on them. Okay. Let's see how we did with this piece. Oh, spiffy. This is spiffy de biffity. So I'm just gonna pleat this like that. Where's my vinyl piece?
Shan,
Oh,
put you in
no.
timeout.
Carol,
Don't
my
you start with
you're
me.
leaving me alone.
Okay, what's going on?
Now you need to
Oh,
you,
she's
you need to
back.
turn your seam under like this. This piece that you cut that was 2 inches that we sewed on with the zipper, turn it under like this, because we're going to fold it up like so, and we're going to top stitch it. I'm actually going to sew it I'm going to iron it all the way to the seam underneath so it doesn't interfere with my zipper.
When did you say you were going to ship that out to me, Ruby?
Yeah,
Tomorrow at
right.
2:30.
I can
She'll
try.
She'll send it surface mail.
Yeah, you may never see it.
Lost
Be
in
like-
shipping.
It'll be like Karen's thing. It'll be everywhere but where it's supposed to be.
But there is no boat to go across the states, Di-Di.
Hey,
There's no
Ruby
ocean
sent me-
between us.
Ruby sent me something, and it took over a month for me to get it, didn't it,
Because
Ruby?
remember what happened?
It got put in the wrong mailbox.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it did.
What, your mailboxes was in the wrong mailbox, or?
No, where I live now, I guess the mailboxes used to be up on the main road. And there's a box that still stands there for my house. But I've never used it. My box I was told this was my address, and that's where I put a mailbox up, and I've always used this one. Well, they must have had a substitute or something that day, because they put it in that box that's on the main road. And for some reason, about a month later, my real mailman checked it, and there was my stuff from Ruby sitting in that box all that time.
Oh, be
Oh
darned.
gosh.
Did they take the box down yet?
I'm not taking the box down. I'm not touching it because I've never used that. It does not belong to me. I am not messing with another mailbox. I think it's illegal.
Well, if that old mailbox went to your house, you have every right to take it down.
I don't know.
So I'm just top stitching my vinyl down. And I am sewing down this little thing I made to hide my raw edges on the zipper and the vinyl. Whoops. And if it looks ugly on top, actually it doesn't look too bad at all. I love that. I'm quite pleased with that. Yay! So there is your vinyl zipper pocket. Hey! And all the raw edges are gone. See? No raw edges. We could sew this down, But that means we're going to have to, yep, we're going to have to sew that
Are
one.
you really, Martha, going to run the roads? Or are you having us on?
There we go. It's got 2 stitches. I'm not even putting, that looks super nice. So look at how nice and finished that is. See? Zipper is all hidden. There's nothing gonna catch on your zipper.
Beautiful.
Now, what you want to do is you want to top stitch it to your top of your bag. So let's take this clip out, so we can...
Oh, you must be mad. Okay, bye.
Who's mad?
Martha, she's going to run the roads.
She's gonna what?
Run the roads, she said.
So I am, die.
Oh, Martha. Have fun, Martha.
What does that mean?
She's going running.
She's gonna go ballistic, you mean?
Well, I take it that she's going to go put her running shoes on and go running.
Oh, that's quite possible.
God.
There we go. We are all sewed up. Now let's get all trimmed up. And
I
then,
don't think she's going to drive, Sharon. I think she's going to run.
first of all, maybe I should put my snap on. So let's put our other snap on. I'm gonna have to open this up.
What'd you say, Di?
I think Martha's going for a run, isn't she? Does she mean in the car or on her feet?
In the car, not on her feet.
Oh, God, that's different.
Run the roads is an American saying.
So let's put this where
She could well
not
be,
going
Kathy.
to
Can we
interfere
get
with
that
the
steak
zipper,
sandwich?
and it's straight.
Yep, I think she made a mad dash for a steak sandwich.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't like them, but if that's your thing.
You don't like cheesesteak?
Nope. Nope.
You've never had a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh God, no! Yuck!
I don't like it.
They use too
Don't
much
put them in there,
of
Red.
processed cheese.
Don't like it. Oh, there goes an Amazon truck. You coming to my house?
That's cheese. You use the real stuff.
All
I don't know
let's
what kind of steak sandwich you're having.
Oh, good.
It ain't a Philly.
Worked. That worked. All right, now I'm going to trim all this up. So I'm going to put some clips in the top here because this is all done up here. Then we'll make our binding. So we don't want our iron to turn off. And there we go. So I'm just going to trim this down now. Can you get out of the way? Jeez Louise. I gotta always take everything out of this. There. Pokey tool. And it's not even in there, but that's alright. I don't have time to pee around with it. All right, I'm going to take my zipper foot off now because I'm not going to sew my binding on with a zipper foot.
Hi, Jude.
Hi, Jude.
Hi, Jude.
They're picking on me, Jude. Picking on me.
Boo.
Hi, Jude.
Boo.
That's right. Boo-hoo.
Boo hoo.
Don't believe her, Jude. She started it.
Yes, Jude. She
Oh
fell
my
asleep
goodness.
while we were live, Jude. Mama went to sleep live.
Oh, you guys are funny.
We are.
You wish.
I do.
They said I was snoring, Jude. I wasn't.
She even woke herself up and said, "Who's snoring?"
I didn't.
I kid you not.
I was
Oh my gosh,
reading what-
that's truth right there.
I was
Yeah.
reading what was in the chat.
Yeah, who's snoring?
Sharon, I'm telling you.
Sharon's gonna end up in that corner yet.
Now I'm gonna have to put her in timeout.
Sharon, what are you doing? You're gonna get yourself timed out, hey?
If I mute myself in the call, I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh. Oh.
What?
I think I want this iron instead. It's a Panasonic cordless iron with stainless steel sole plate, and it does the watering like rubies. And it's $69.95.
Well, look at that.
Karen, stop
That
your
clip just
browsing.
broke. They
Huh?
do wear out.
Where you at, Karen? What site?
Oh, none of your business. There's only 2 left.
I didn't want it. I was wondering where you were. Get in your corner.
You don't need to, Karen.
Back in your corner.
None of your business. There's only
I think I'm on. Is it Target? I'm on Target.
Jeez. I'm just going to ignore you. That's what my little brother would say. I'm just going to ignore you.
And they even have Okay, what's the name of your iron, Ruby?
Rowenta.
Okay, they even have them starting at $59.99.
Oh,
Do they have the tank and stuff?
okay.
Huh?
Let's make our binding.
Do they have the tank?
No.
Okay.
This
And I only
the
need one.
$60 one is a skincare iron, and the other is $79.99, and it says professional something, but they don't have the thing like grease. They don't have the water.
The water tank, yeah.
Yeah. But it's still a steam iron,
Yeah.
and it's still the same kind, so I bet it'd still be a good iron.
Well, I
would
only
think
paid
so.
$18 for mine.
What did you get, Dada?
The steam iron, the cheapest in the shop.
Well, there you go. See, Karen?
They still work, the cheap ones. They iron.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
As long as it's smooth and it steams, you should be
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, mine don't. Something's wrong with mine. Mine steams when you pick it up. Then all the steam shoots out. You know. But hey,
Well,
it's Karen's iron.
well, you know, it's just a little crazy like you. It's trying to keep up with you. Oops,
Yep.
did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you.
All right, I'm gonna
You
cut
hearded me?
that off. because
What's the
it's
tank
To do
for
with the
here?
steaming, Jude, or
Water.
something.
Sorry. The tank holds the water.
Yeah.
It feeds it up into.
I sent you the link. Go click on that link.
I don't see a link.
I'm going to repress that. Ow.
Where'd you post the link at, Karen? I don't see it.
Facebook.
Oh, in Facebook.
The tank is like rubies. It holds the water, and somehow the iron sucks it up in there when it needs more water.
Ah, ooh.
All
Well,
right.
look at that thing. Isn't that funny?
Let's sew our binder.
Yeah, see, that's like the one we have. You can steam clothes with it, too. You use the top button for that. Let's see.
Ain't she sexy? She's sexy.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Phyllis. We'll see you later.
Bye, Phyllis.
Bye, Phyllis.
Bye,
She
fellas.
loves the bag, Ruby. Where was I? Hold on. Shoot, I lost it now. Oh, hold on. See what they say about it.
Yes, I've seen that one, Jude, where the iron lifts up.
This one's cordless.
Yeah, that's why I liked it. And the price is pretty good.
Yeah. And it steams, when you push the top one, instead of it coming out the bottom, it comes like to the top and bottom, like if you want to steam your curtains or something.
Yeah,
Ruby and I
that's what
does
you could do
that
with
too.
the Rowenta, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm looking at, looks like it's got good reviews.
Yeah, it's got 46. It's almost a full 5.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to see what else it says.
I can't get it today, though, so. Oh, well.
That sounds pretty good. Automatic shut off, so you don't have to worry about that.
My $18 one automatically shuts off.
Detachable water lets you easily fill up the next time you need it. Oh, okay. That's what that little thing was I saw.
Ruby, I sent you the link, too, in your PM because it's a Panasonic and it's cordless.
Oh.
And, but it still picks up the water like your row does.
Yeah, row.
And how much is it?
Oh,
Here it's $69.
Yeah, it's $99 here, Canadian, with no shipping on Amazon. So I'd rather get it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but yours don't have the water tank, does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
cordless and it's Panasonic.
Okay,
before
we were
you-
looking at 2 different Panasonic ones because the one I was looking at didn't have the water thing with it.
Oh, yeah. So this is what you have to do. You've got to fold in your edge and check to make sure it lines up here before you continue sewing this.
That is cute.
It is. It's super cute. It'd be even cuter if this friggin' sun wasn't in my eyeballs.
it looks pretty neat, Karen. There's also video on there, too, that you can click on and watch if you want to see
Yeah.
all about it.
I'm going to see,
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find it on Amazon like Ruby did.
Mm-hmm.
Just type in
Yeah, I was-
Panasonic cordless iron.
Yeah, I'm going to. I got to get there first. Oh, there it is in a different color.
Yep.
Oops.
Oh, that's not right. What is that?
What?
I'll just wait till you do it. Oh, I'm getting fury.
Okay, so we're just gonna fold this over. Like that. Shows a little bit in there, but I don't care about that. It still looks really nice. So you gotta do it from this side. Making sure you get enough over there to cover your seams. It's not like I'm gonna wash this anytime soon, so. And the vinyl, I don't know, it just somehow moved. Oh. There. Okay, vinyl, get off me. There. And that's perfect there.
When do we start our quilts, Ruby?
They start next Thursday, Wednesday. That's what I
Thursday,
posted in
didn't we?
that event. The date's there.
Oh. Well, I haven't looked yet.
Oh, well, you signed up for it, but you didn't look.
No.
That's just one.
I thought I'm doing that. Click. That'll do.
Oh no, that's not the same one.
Ooh. Foot pedal does not move good on the vinyl. And I can't put it underneath. To sew this on. Damn it. Son of a bitch. How am I gonna sew this? Going to have to pull it. Son of a biatch. Ah! Does not want to sew.
Put a little bit of baby powder on it.
On the vinyl?
Yeah, I'll slide.
Actually, I'm gonna just put this underneath the pedal
Yeah, but you might
because it's.
wreck the pedal.
No, it won't. Here we go. sew those threads in here. That worked. Oh wow. Took a few stitches and skipped them. Yeah, I'm gonna resew that. Fixed. All right, there we go. It is all done. Trim all our threads off, get rid of them. Oh my goodness, this one here I gotta resew it. Would you stop doing that? Because it wouldn't move with my vinyl.
I don't know. I don't know. You have to get the book, Jude.
There we go.
Those are copyrighted. So
I can't-
nobody would be sharing the blocks or anything.
Not the measurements anyways, because it's coming from the Farmer's Wife book.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what Jude's asking. Karen, can we play along behind the scenes with the Farmer Wife sampler? I don't know how you could if you don't have the book.
There, guys.
Yeah.
So there's your little file folder, like a little pouch, you know. You could I could fit probably 2 rulers in here, yep. I could fit my stuff, all my templates in here, my plastic or paper templates. And I could close that up and look, my rulers aren't falling out. So if I wanted to just cut up my fabric and put them in here, and look at how beautiful that is. In a tissue paper, you could do that.
Oh, okay. You got 2.
2 what?
2 openings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a zipper part.
Nope, we got this in here and the zipper.
It's cool.
This is all for my templates when I start cutting them out. And this is going to be
Nice.
strictly for my Farmer's Wife templates. And I think I'm going to cut my fabrics in advance and I'm going to stuck them in here. I'm going to wrap them in a piece of tissue paper and just put them all in here. That's what I'm going to do. And I think this is super cute. Doesn't need handles or anything. It's nice and flat. So it will sit with all your fabrics piled nicely. And I don't know, maybe we'll think of making something for our blocks to go in. I'm not an orange and a yellow person, but I sure like this. I really do.
It's lovely. It's fresh looking.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Beautiful.
Do y'all like it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
When you do your quilt, are you going to do it similar to the colours that it is in the book?
I'm using scraps, Dai. I'm pulling out all my scraps and I'm going to just make a scrap. This is a scrappy because the Farmer's Wife made it from scraps.
Yeah.
So this is what I want to just rehash back in the early 1900s when women got together and stitched up quilts. But the only thing is I'm sewing mine. I'm not hand sewing any of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And I'm gonna-
hand something.
Yeah, and I'm going to put my paper templates in. So the 3 blocks are 4. I'm going to pick 3 just to start people off. The 3 blocks that I pick, I am going to get them all cut out and I'm going to put them inside my little purse. Right inside there.
Right.
And it's very refreshing, this yellow. So I'm going to just keep everything together as much as I can. So, you know, I'll be
Great
ahead of the
idea.
game. All I have to do is pull out this and show you guys my templates.
Yeah.
So
Are you
anybody can
making-
make this. Anyone.
Are you
I'm-
making the box to put these squares in?
Yes, I want to make something. See, it'll hold that much.
Yeah.
So you could put in quite a bit of fabric in there. It'll hold it all. I like this. It's so cute.
Yeah. It's lovely. I love the colours.
Yeah, I love it too. So there we go. We just made up another little design. I really, really like this. It's so cute. Look at Patsy for my templates and my fabric. And it's binded. Yep. I like the binding.
That's Ruby for you.
I could have sewed it and then we wouldn't have had these raw edges showing. But there was a way to do this and I did it wrong. So I'm just going to leave it like that. But we're okay. I'm okay with that. All right. I could put something here to hang this if I wanted to, but
You know what? I
I
was
don't-
thinking that
I don't want to hang it though.
right up there on the wall.
Because this goes with this. Yep, and if I'm not mistaken, I think my book will fit in here. No, it's too fat. It's not big enough for a book.
On the wall.
So I think this is going to be number 1 because this is going to be super easy. So this is block 54. So I should write this all down. We're going to pick block 54. Oh, and block 24. Because these are really easy. Super easy pieces to do. And we can do it like not an intermediate yet. We won't get into that. Like look at how easy this is. And this is block 77. So those are the 3 blocks that we're going to start next week. We're going to start with 54. And I'm going to try to match my fabrics the best I can out of my stash with what I got. I'll try and match it. That's the best I can do. So I need something to write on so I can, well, I don't need anything to write on.
What do you want?
One of the sticky pads.
I want Dave.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna stick yours.
Okay. So we're going to do block 54, 24, and I think the other one was 77.
54, 24, and 77. I'll remember that when I get up.
77. So you go back to the book and you look for block 24 will be the first one.
Yeah.
That's block 24. Cut 1, cut 4, cut 4, cut 4, cut 4, cut 4, cut 4, cut 4. So they tell you all the templates you need to cut out. So that's going to be super easy. So that's going to be 1 block. And then 54, we got to look for block 54. I love how they did this in the book. Just makes it really easy. There's block 54, super easy. And block 77. And it tells you what templates you're going to have to print out. And look at how 77, super easy to do. So this is what we're going to do.
When you're starting that.
Okay. And I think we can do 4. You know that? So I think I have block 23 picked out. I'm going to go check. Where is 23? There's 22. I want to do block 23 too. Well, we could do, yeah, we could do a little bit more trickier one, but I don't want to do that. So next week we will do definitely a trickier one.
Deborah has a question, Ruby.
Yes,
Are
Deborah?
you going to want them to cut fabric before they start?
If you're not sure, the first 3 blocks that I do, I'm gonna cut them live. I want you guys to see
Good.
how to do it. So
Yeah,
don't fret
good.
over that. I'm definitely gonna show you guys how to cut your first 3 blocks out, or 4.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to print off the template, cut the template out, and cut it out on your fabric. Place it on your fabric. And these pieces are so small that you don't need big scraps. You just need little pieces of scraps.
Right.
So I'd like to see if we can do block 23 as well, if that's one of the blocks that I chose.
Okay, Daisy.
Doesn't it tell you which block? Block 23, where are you? Country Farm. Like, this one's so easy. It's so cute. Template numbers and cutting instructions. I know I picked this. This one's going to be super easy. So let's go back here and look. Whoops. Anyway, don't worry about it. Let's just cut out 23 to next week, because these are all easy blocks. And the templates are all made for you, so you don't have to make half square triangles. You don't have to do anything like that. You just have to sew the pieces, match the pieces up like it says in the book, in the pattern, and sew them up. It's just going to be that easy. So we should end up with 6.5-inch blocks.
Oh. That's going to be tiny pieces.
They're going to be fiddly pieces, but you know what? If you can manage fiddly pieces, you'll be able to make anything die-dye. These are all 6-inch pieces. I mean, I'm making the simplest blocks I can at the beginning, and then we'll get into like the more, like, look at this one. We will really get into intricate later on in the year. And I may take a break of a week here and there, you know, because I just might not be able to do it. So that's why I'm making 3 or 4. Here is 23, and it is one that I picked. Okay, so 23 is the one that we're going to do. Whoops. So block 23, 24, 54, and 77. Get your templates printed out anyway. Get that far. But I will post this in on Monday, so everyone knows. Like I said, Mondays I'm going to post the blocks that we're going to make.
Right.
Okay, so it'll say blocks 54, all these blocks here from our page. So all you have to do is go back to where your templates are and find out, write down on a piece of paper what each block takes for the template. Go back onto your CD and then print them right off your CD. Open them out and print them. So this is week 1.
Right.
And this will be next week. So we're going to make those ones. I'm kind of excited.
Good on you, Jude. Good on you, Jude. Jude's just bought the book. Jude, I got mine. I got mine up in New Zealand side.
Oh my God, I'm going to have a lot of people helping along. Like I said yesterday, when we start next week, you see how Dye Karen and all of us are in Facebook. All the people that want to join in, you all got to mute. Everybody's got to keep muted. If you're having problems and you need help, just ask me in Facebook and I'll show you right live. So don't go back and message me a week from later and say, well, how did you do this and how did you do that? Because I'm not going to remember. You're just going to have to go back and watch the video. I'm going to go as slow as I can. I'm going to try to be very detailed in my instructions, how we're doing this. I'm going to show it up close so you guys can see up close so you can do it with me. And I'm going to go slow. I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to put a block together and just sew it and say, well, that's how you do it. That's not what I'm going to do. I promise you. You're not going to have any problems. But if you want to join me in Facebook, anybody that's in that group that wants to sew along, you're welcome to join us in Facebook. You just have to tell me. You have to be my friend because I can't add you to a group call if you're not my friend. So this group call here, this group that is strictly for people that are doing the Farmer's Wife sampler quilt. So not for us to just go in there and have a chat and let's all play along and have fun. That's not what this group call is going to be about. It's for you guys that need help. I want to help you.
Are you going to be doing videos?
Yes, like next week when I go live on Wednesday, it's going to say the Farmer's Wife sampler quilt along.
Yeah, that's
1.
all right, because Jude's saying if her book doesn't come for 10 days, she'll be behind, so she'll be able to catch up. That's okay.
Yeah, and if you look, it'll say right at the beginning of my video, it's going to say week 1, the weeks that we've done these blocks. Week 1, the Farmer's Wife sampler quilt. In the description box will be the blocks that we made. So if we made 23, 24, 54, and 77, it's going to be listed right there in the description box. So you don't have to go and search every single video. Look for the weeks that we made. We made this. And if I can get time, I will go through this book and I will try to make a little printout so that you guys can download it of each week what block we're going to do so you're a step ahead.
Right.
Okay?
Lovely.
That might help a lot too, because some people want to just make them, some people just want to, cut out all their pieces and get everything prepped. That's great, because that's a good thing to do. It's a good habit to get into. So what I'll do is I'll try to go through all of this and find the easy and then intermediate and then just get a little bit more advanced. And then by the end of the year, we're going to have this quilt. You guys are going to have exactly quilted or made exactly the way you want. So we are going to be putting the cornerstones in here. We are going to be sewing on point, and that is fantastic to learn how to sew on point. That is fabulous. This is your first quilt to make. This is a good way to learn.
What about towards the end, if we wanted to put it as a wall hanging?
Well, if you wanted to make it as a wall hanging, which I think that would be dumb to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
we are making the twin size quilt right here.
Yeah.
In here, it's going to give you how much muslin, brown yard you need for the backing. This is a fair size quilt. It takes 5 3/4 yards backing for the twin. So this is 73 by 92 and a half. It is a perfect size die-dye.
So it would fit on top of a queen size bed without hanging.
Well, it won't hang, but it'll fit right across the bed. It might hang over a little bit, but yes, it will definitely fit on a queen size bed.
Right.
It would look pretty, just laying over top of a quilt.
Yeah.
Or something, a bedspread.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna teach you guys how to cut out all these pieces. Make sure you got a whole year now to get your brown. So go in the back of your book where it says twin size sampler quilt. Go in the back of your book and look, based on 40-inch width of fabric. So that's our normal size fabrics. Okay, so it's basing on normal cotton. So from a muslin, they want you to get muslin, 1 1/4 yards of muslin. You got to cut 82 cornerstones. So we're making cornerstones out of muslin. Go figure.
Right.
And then you need 28 little setting triangles, which means there are all these triangles because we're sewing this on point. You need all these little fill-in triangles, and it's template 13.
Right.
You need 4 small triangles from template 22. From your brown, you need 192 sashing strips, template 106. So basically what I would do is I would get that template, I will measure it, and that's how I'm going to cut my strips. I'm not going to cut them all
Yeah.
out of like that. Same with the border, same with the binding. Simple as that.
Oh,
So yeah, you do need a lot of sashing strips because you sew each sashing strip to your block on the side, and then the top one, like in between, it's going to be sashing strips sewed together with your cornerstones in there. So it's going to be
where
gorgeous.
you say it's got to be muslin, the other. Over here, you can get thin muslin and thick muslin, different.
Yeah, I mean, I personally am not going to use muslin, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to make
Right.
cornerstones out of muslin.
Right.
Okay.
To
To me, I just think that's too thin, and yeah, I don't want. I mean, back in the day, that's all they really had. They didn't have a lot to pick from, so muslin was very popular back in those days. So we're not going to use muslin. You guys can get whatever single kind of fabric you want for your triangles. Like, it's going to go based on your scraps. So you're just going to go, okay. Or we can make these all scrappy, because if I don't have enough fabric, I'm going to make a whole bunch of different colors. I'm just not going to be fussy like that. I'm going to use my scraps.
Right. You better get Tia off them. You'll need them.
Huh?
You better get Tia to get off them. You'll need them.
Tia's not on my scrap bin right now. So yeah, when you get your book, go to twin size. Keep in mind we're making 83 6.5 by 6.5 unfinished blocks.
Yeah.
Remember that. These are going to be 6.5 by 6.5, because once they're sewed in, they will be 6 inches all the way around.
Right.
So that's the one
It's a
we're
lovely
making, the
book,
twin
Jude, when
size.
you get it.
The lap
You'll love-
size to me is way too small, but you can make a lap size if you want.
No, I don't want a lap size.
But a lap size to me doesn't. Jeff, I made him a lap size quilt. It doesn't even cover up his legs. It's too small.
Yeah.
You want something for on your couch to cover up? This is what you want. You want a twin size sampler quilt. Okay? That's just my opinion. No matter how big you are, this quilt's going to cover you, and it's going to be cuddly and warm, and it's all made with the farmer's wife patterns. So I love them.
Okay, done.
So yeah, and you get the CD. My CD's in my CD player. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and I'm going to write down on a piece of paper. These here gives you a ton of templates. Go and get your templates off of your CD, print them off, and
Jude wants to know, will lightweight calico, will that work for your block backing?
sure it will. You guys can use whatever you want in your quilt. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't use. For a backing, that will be just fine, because if I don't have a lot of pieces, I'm going to sew a bunch of different scraps together, and I'm going to make one big backing. I am not going to worry about going out and buying 5 3/4 yards of fabric when I have all kinds of pieces here that I'm just going to piece together and make one big backing for my quilt.
Wow.
That's what you can, and you could take fat quarters and do the same thing, Dai.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just think, I'm not going to go out and buy any of this fabric. None. The only thing you're going to have to buy is your batting. Definitely you're going to have to buy your batting.
Yeah.
But that's just nor here nor there.
Yeah.
And then also next week, we're also doing next month, we're starting another quilt along, and this is Quilt As You Go. And we will be working from 2.5-inch strips with your batting, with lace, with a backing also. So when you cut your strips, you need a backing and you need a batting cut to 10-inch squares. Okay. That is for our Quilt As You Go. We can actually, no, I don't want them 10 inches. I actually want my squares a little smaller than 10 inches. So I'm going to cut mine to 8 inches, because by the time I sew everything in, I'm going to have a 7-inch block. And then that's all going to have, it's going to have my lace on it too. So we'll see. We'll see what an 8-inch turns out. Maybe I want it to be 8 inches, so I should make it 8.5 all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 8
Gosh, we're
inches
going to
is,
be busy.
8 inches by 8 inches is the size of this. That's big enough for me for a block. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
Yeah, and your backing has to be cut bigger than your batting
that's right.
because your backing will also be your sashing. Remember that. So make sure you don't have crappy backing because your backing is going to show up on your sashing. All right. Anyway, that's it for today.
Thank you,
We'll go
Ruby.
definitely more into our quilt as we go next week or next month. I'm sorry, I keep saying next week. It's next month. We're starting that. And I'm only going to do a block a day, maybe. 1 block
Yeah.
a week, 2 blocks a week, whatever I feel like. It's not going to be a rush because that one is already going to get quilted as you sew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
So
like fun.
this is always going to be what you're going to see every week when we do the farmer's wife. My little pouch.
Your
and my
cute
book.
little pouch.
Yes,
It's
and my
adorable.
book. So on Monday, I will post these again, the numbers, the blocks that we're going to do on Wednesday, starting Wednesday. And we're going to get
Yeah.
started nice and early. Whoever wants to be in my Facebook group chat and join us to talk while we're live, please go message. No, don't message me. Go into that event. And in the event, say, please add me to the live group chat, okay?
What time of the day are you going to be doing this?
Well, you know me. I'm going to start in the mornings, but I might have a problem when I go back to work.
Yeah. I might just have to wake up.
Okay, I'm going to get going because there's some kind of racket going on in the background. So,
Okay.
all
Thanks,
right, guys.
Ruby.